everybody, and hopefully all of you had yourself a good day today. If you're a Republican and you will get kept up on the impeachment trial, hopefully reality is set in on what happened on leading up to and the events on January 6th regarding one Donald J. Trump, and that you get your heads out of your collective asses and impeach him. And there is precedent. You can't impeach somebody and prevent them from holding any type of public office ever again. There is precedent for that. I need to update my journal here. February 7th, we did Overwatch. February 8th, we did do fitness boxing. That day, and let's see, we also did hopefully all of you are having a good day. Kingdom Hearts 2. February 9th we did, which was yesterday, Paladins. We also did the Division 2. And then today, February 10th, we're doing ESPN Major League Baseball. So there you go. Journal updated and so forth. Update that, switch things around here. But yeah, I saw some of that footage and stuff that they showed today. I was working at the time, so I was looking at the silent Twitter feed and stuff. I was like, yeah, you know, that's yeah, something needs to be done about that. Alright, we last played 1 week ago. Let's load our game and cut over to here. Alright. Last week's misadventures were as follows. Granted, we won all 4 games, but the game froze and apparently did not save game. So the game that we won actually went down as a loss. Like you can look at last week's stream over on here, still on Twitch, and also on the archives. Yeah, we've had some we've had some games where we pounded the opposing teams, and games where we you know, games have been close and so forth. We got a 3-game set with the Dodgers, and depending on how long these games, we might even knock out the Padres series too. Alright. You know, might as well, like, it's a old school night. There you go. Let's see how we want to set this down. We got a lefty on the hill, so that gives us some wiggle room here. We can sit Tomei. Alright. And take the left-handed bats out of the lineup. Yeah, we don't have a right hand. That's where Jason Michaels on the roster comes in handy, because Michaels can play right field. Yeah. I think that'll do.
Welcome everyone to our Baseball Tonight studios here in Bristol. This
It's
is
a battle of
Kravitz
top-tier
set for
teams.
Tuesday Night Baseball on ESPN. On tap, it's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. So now, to bring you all the action, let's bring in John Miller and Rex Hudler, who are standing by in Philadelphia.
Felix Hudler?
Okay, Carl. Now, from the city of brotherly love, we're at the beautiful new Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia, as ESPN gets set to bring you another edition of exciting Major League Baseball action. Tonight, it's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Welcome, everyone. This is John Miller with my colleague and longtime Major Leaguer, Rex Hudler. And Hud, before we get started in this one, what do you think
Get the proper screenshot there.
Old teams here, the Phillies.
A guy I always like to keep an eye on is Bobby Abreu. You know,
Keep an eye on Bobby Abreu.
The long ball or their wheels. And Abreu's one of those guys. He's an asset.
Eric Milton, 8th start, 5-2 with an ERA of 3.12.
Okay, Hud, we'll see if you're right. Now, the umpire is ready to go. He shouts play ball. It's time for baseball. We're glad to have you with us here on ESPN.
Yobert.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. Polanco on the run, and he gets to it for the out.
Well, he's trying to put a charge in this one, but he winds up popping it up to the second baseman.
Adrian Beltre batting .265, 1 home run, 6 RBIs.
Slider swung on and missed. 0-1.
Well, I think all he was going to do was pull this thing foul anyway.
Ooh. Well, he did something. That was timing.
So he really sat on that one, and it is fair to say, I think, that he got all of it. Don't you think, Rex?
I don't know how you could get more of a baseball. Heck, this thing was out the minute it left his bat.
So the dependable Robin Ventura will be the hitter. First pitch, here it comes. Started to go around, but he held up in time. 1 ball, no strikes. Swings and skies this one in the air to center. Bird is
all right,
and he puts it away. 2 down.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Hundley will step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
Christ, Todd Hundley. There's an old name. Remember him more with the Mets than anything else.
First pitch on the way. Took something off, and it swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Well, he might have been looking off speed, but he swung right under it.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Polanco is up with it. Throws to first, and the side is retired. The Dodgers get a run on the homer and take the lead. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1. The Dodgers lead it 1-0.
All right, that's how they line up defensively. Wilson Alvarez, 7th start, 2-1 with an ERA of 6.48. Let's see if we can add to his earned run average.
Lead off the home half of the first inning. Fastball misses away, ball 1.
Away, away, away was the ball from the plate.
Missed again, ball 2.
Couldn't get him to chase.
Getting a little wild as he misses down and away, ball 3. And he takes ball 4, so the leadoff man is on.
Yeah, he's not biting on that one, so he's aboard.
4-pitch walk.
Speed-burning Jimmy Rollins will come on.
Rollins batting 442. As Henderson, a new career
Just below the knees.
milestone in terms of drawing walks.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit foul. Swing and a line drive to second for one. On to first. Two. A double play.
That was unfortunate. Yeah, that went wrong, folks. That went wrong.
Abreu will come up to the plate now.
The lone left-handed bat I put in the lineup for this game.
Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0. Here's a swing and a ground ball.
That was unfortunate.
And he'll take it to the bag himself.
In case you're wondering, just joining us, we gave up a solo home run to Adrian Beltre. After the in-game said, Beltre, when are you going to do something?
Giambi will lead things off here in the second.
Giambi batting 200 for 7 home runs, 21 RBIs, and we got a fastball down and away.
Now here's a swing and a high fly ball towards left center. Henderson is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, this one's headed towards the gap, but it's skied a bit too much. The left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
I forget, who did Encarnacion came up with? Was it the Pirates?
First pitch to him. Encarnacion looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
Good location bearing down and in. That one gave me fits. I hated that one.
And that misses high and tight. Ball 2. Getting a little wild as he misses down and away. Ball 3. The 3-0 pitch. Fastball, and he's taking all the way. 3-1. And that misses ball 4, so he works his way aboard.
Well, that went
Well,
wrong.
it's not particularly close, so they put him on 4 pitches.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. To second for 1. On to first. 2. A double play.
That was a bit close. Unnecessarily close.
The Los Angeles Dodgers are held in check here in their half of the inning. Now we'll move on to the bottom of the second. The Dodgers lead 1-0.
Again, we have Tomei, but we're not playing Tomei against the left-hander.
Fastball taken high. 1-0.
Yeah, don't bite at that. Make him throw strikes.
That says Burrow's batting stance with that uniform definitely looks classy.
Lieberthal is ready to get his first look at him right here.
Problem is, we have a slow runner and...
Fastball swung on.
Ooh, that fooled me. So we got to avoid hitting a ground ball.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. To second for 1.
Well,
On to first. Safe as they can't get the back end.
that was weird fielder's choice things, or other somehow.
Will get his first plate appearance in this
Do we
round.
got a runner on second? We do. So weird base running things.
And he holds off on one low and inside. 1 ball, no strikes. On the ground to second. And that is in time for the out.
Well, he gets his man over to third, but with 2 outs now, that doesn't help much.
Need a base hit to bring him in.
Is ready to get his first look now.
Yeah, I always like to swing it. If it's in the strike zone, I like to swing at it, but I do like to use the
Hit
chart
hard back in
there.
the box. Throw too late by a fraction of a second. And
That
he's in
worked.
there safely. Perez.
So, manufacturing a run any which way we can here. Perez filling in for David Bell.
First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
Since we tied it up,
Good hard fastball. Let's
don't
see
have to
if he
press.
comes back
Let's
with another
look for
one.
something closer to the middle of the plate.
Here's a slider that misses.
That was not
1-1.
near where I wanted it.
The 1-1 pitch is a fastball inside. 2-1 now.
And they set him up looking in. Let's see if they come back away.
That misses, and it's 3-1.
He'll mix things up out there.
3-1, pitcher on deck.
He tried to muscle up that time, but now it's a full count, 3-2. Now here's one hit.
Scooter up the middle. We'll take
And
it.
that's into center field for a base hit.
And it brings up Milton.
Milton will step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
So a base hit may score.
Line drive left of the bag and foul.
Runner we have on second. Probably won't, but still.
This one swung on and fouled away. There's a swing and a ground ball. Cora dives. He's up with it. And
Oh, I thought it was
the
going to beat it
throw
out.
is
That would have been
inside
nice.
with a
That would have been
fly ball.
nice.
What a play.
It was a close one. It was close.
The Phillies scratch across a run on 3 hits with a couple of men left on. They'll go to the top of inning number 3. And this ball game's tied 1-1.
Jolton Joe Thurston.
He kicks. and
Fastball on
delivers.
the hands.
This one is hit high in the air towards right center. Abreu is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Nice range running to his right to put this one away.
Alvarez is ready to get his first look at him right here. Swings and misses on the slider. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup high. 1-1.
Nice eye.
There's a swing and a soft
Nice line drive to the
outside.
second baseman. We like it.
Is over, and he puts it away for the out.
Well, he might have found himself a hit if he could have lofted this a little more. But as it is, it's nothing more than an easy play for the second baseman.
A career 252 hitter. We got him out on 1 pitch the first time up.
Fastball in there, and it's 0-1. Misses. 1-1.
Good location bearing down and in. That one gave me fits. I hated that one.
Swing and a ground ball to short. Rollins has it on the hop.
All right, nice little 1-2-3 inning.
Side is retired. The Los Angeles Dodgers are retired in short order here. Now we'll go to the bottom of the 3rd, and we are tied at 1.
Henderson drew a base on balls his first time up. Nothing even remotely found the strike zone.
There's a swing and a ground ball, and that's by him into center for a base hit. Rollins will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time. Starts him off with one at the knees for a strike. He's running towards second. And he is out on a good throw. Good throw that time to get his man.
And looked like the runner breaks a little slowly out of the gate. And when that happens, this
Slowly?
guy will done you every time.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. Encarnacion.
We broke her
is there,
slowly.
and
No,
he
we
makes
broke
the
ahead
catch
of
for out
time.
number
It's
2.
like,
Not a
how?
bad swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
The pitch. Swinging a fly ball down the left field.
Harmless fly ball. Hit the other. Good news is we hit it the other way. Bad news is it was a weak-ass
This
fly
one's hit
ball.
down the line, but he's able to roam over and put it away.
No runs on one hit and nobody left on. We're through 3 innings now, and it's all even at 1.
Yeah, let's just avoid doing what we did the first time here.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Wastes one there. 1-2. Big swing and a miss on the changeup. He struck him out.
All right,
1
Milton
away.
getting some confidence back. We like it.
Will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
Good thing for Ventura, we're not Nolan Ryan.
Popped up in the infield. Milton is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Yeah, Ventura played for White Sox, Mets.
Hundley
Did he
will
actually?
bat here.
I don't
Grounded
really
out
remember if
last
he played for the Dodgers actually or not, but who knows?
Pretzels and cheese and mustard right here. Get your pretzel.
Sliders swung on and missed. 0-1. There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Bird is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
He had a pitch to hit, and he's just a bit in front of it.
All right,
Sends an
so-
easy fly to center field for the out.
So we got 4 solid innings.
Now we move on to the bottom of the 4th, and this ball game's tied 1-1. Now a swing and a
Ooh.
ball hit on the ground.
That was roughly about where the first one we hit, and
he'll step on first for the out.
we're pressing buttons, but
Lieberthal will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice as last time.
Dodgers to fielder's choice somehow ended up on second base.
First pitch, here it comes. This one's grounded foul outside of first. And here's a fly ball to straightaway left. Giambi is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
The out was so
Will step
easy.
in, bounced out his last time.
Dun, dun, dun. Ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun.
Now a swing and a soft liner out towards right center. And this one will go to the wall, and he may be running a while.
All right. Nice 3-base hit there.
Legs out a triple. Polanco will step in. RBI single his last time.
Not often we get extra base hits, but when
And
we
that's
do, they are
1
exciting.
ball, no strikes.
Good fastball that time. Let's see what he comes back with here.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Uh,
Softly towards first. Ventura
that
is there.
that was ugly.
To the side is retired. The Philadelphia Phillies get a man to third, but can't bring him in. We're through 4.
No, we had a thing to hit, but it was problem is it was right at the first baseman.
Giambi will come up to start things off in the 5th. Popped him up.
It's the wrong Giambi brother.
Drifts over and makes the catch. 1 away.
Oh, and these chap you as a player. You say to yourself, why are you swinging like that?
Swings and misses on the slider. 0-1.
All right, change up and in.
Swings and lifts this one high in the air. Down
That
the
could have been a
field.
problem.
Henderson goes over and puts it away.
Oh, Milton's confidence is rising.
Cora will be the batter. He hit into a double play his last time up. Swinging a high pop-up into foul ground behind first. That's low and outside, 1-1.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit.
Swung on and grounded towards the hole, and that's into right field for a base hit.
So no 1-2-3 inning here.
Thurston will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up.
Soda. Ice cold soda.
First pitch on the way.
Paxton, if he stays healthy, they will 3 form starting pitchers with Wheeler and Nola. They should. They probably need to. Yeah, that would definitely be a thing. And how you doing, Iceman? Iceman, who was a part of the shenanigans last night in the second half of the stream, the Division 2 portion, where we ended up roaming around New York, doing things and dealing with the Summit Forest. I'm doing all right, sir.
First pitch is a change-up
And
outside.
Philly should do a lot of things. They re-signed Didi Gregorius. Probably mispronounced that.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
Yeah, that was
That
ugly.
is in time for the out.
So and they had to put out a treat. You see, it's like we re-signed JT, we re-signed DD. So it's like now, for all those people who was basically being mean to us, please just post something nice.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Oh, and it comes up on him. And he hustles over to the bag himself for the out.
But that count as a 3-1
Henderson will come up.
being mean.
Singled his last.
Yeah, because out here there was like a big pressure on signed JT Remuto and everything.
Swing and a
It was
ground
like-
to first. Ventura is there to
And
play it
so
up.
it kind of got a little bit stiff in terms of what was being tweeted at the Phillies official account and stuff.
Five full, and this ball game's tied 1-1.
So
I'm John Miller with Rex Hudler, your
I myself
ESPN.
didn't mind either way.
Alvarez is at the plate now, and he takes ball one. The 1-0 pitch. 1-0 pitch is a slider swung on and missed. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch is a curve taken for a strike. 1-2.
Big break
Yep.
to that. But I bet he won't come back there again.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's
There you
the
go,
pitch.
the big K.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and he's down
Yeah,
on
but,
strikes for the first down.
Yeah, so real question is though, are they going to trade Gene Segura or are they going to have him play second base, which really didn't work out too well last year.
Inside, and he had to dance
Got him
out
back
the
for a
way there.
record. Yeah.
Here's the 1-0 delivery. Now a
The
swing,
big
hits it
sentiment is
down
here
the
is
line.
just like the guy who was
Throws to first, and he's retired
the
for
previous
a-
like GM was not going to resign Remuto.
Beltre will come up now.
The fact that he
Struck out
was not a
7
priority to get done.
Get your mini pizzas here. Cheese.
That's on the outside corner for a strike.
And he had that look that he thought
One could
was
say
inside.
it was basically the hold up on the entire Phillies offseason.
Check swing, but it's in there for a strike, and he falls behind 1-2.
And when guys are spotting their pitches out there, there ain't a whole lot you can do.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he swings and hits this one foul. Fastball swung on and missed. And with
There you
that,
go, Big
the
K.
side is retired. They go down quickly and quietly here. Now we'll go to the last of the 6th.
Well, the AL East should be kind of interesting this year because
Last of the 6th.
Yankees didn't really do much, or at least nothing really major.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
The Orioles seems to be like your
And
division's
the throw
equivalent
is
of a
in
AAA
time for out
team.
number 1.
Tampa is always hit or miss. Boston, I don't
Abreu
know.
will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last night.
You know, pieces falling into place for Toronto. They could take the East.
He kicks and delivers. Here's one line.
Oh.
Beltre is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, this thing has trouble from the instant it leaves the bat. But he's able to get his glove out there and pull this thing in on the run. That's a really tough play to make.
He starts him off with a changeup inside. Ball 1.
Just a bit inside.
The 1-0 pitch on the way.
Oh,
Fly ball down the line.
that was something I should have crushed. I probably was jumped on it a little
He
early.
limited this one a bit, but the left fielder's able to get there in plenty of time.
And they're gone in short order here. On to the 7th inning we go. And it's all even at 1.
Unit is with Ventura being on the at the plate
Popped him up.
is that if we hit him, he's going to charge him out. All we got to do is get him in a headlock and just give him a few noogies.
Hundley
Everybody,
will step in.
yeah, this look of Robert Ventura, Nolan Ryan is like, if you want to see somebody who would go, who went like, who clearly had second thoughts about their poor life decision,
Swings and misses at the good change. It's
that
1-1.
incident is a great example of it.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve swung on.
To have the Yankees as winning,
Not
is
where he
nuts.
wanted, I don't think, but he got him to swing through it.
Who?
On the ground to short. Rollins has got it. On to first. 2 down.
Yeah, the Yankees had some.
Giambi.
They didn't really make any moves. They got guys coming off of injury. They're really hoping for a lot. 97 games? I don't think so.
Slider swung on and missed. 0-1.
Granted, it's the Yankees, and they'll
Got
probably.
the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
Good count for a curveball and good location as well.
Now a high bouncer down the line at first. Burrow has it. And will step on first for the out. And they go down in short order.
All
Time
right.
to get up and stretch in Philadelphia.
Yeah, like
And
Brian
this
McKay
ball
was.
game tied 1-1.
Mm-hmm. Yes. No, you're rather surprised that you don't really see more incidents like that anymore. Then again, pitchers are more afraid to pitch inside. Because they're afraid of hurting somebody's feelings.
Lieberthal will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. This one swung on and hit on.
All right.
And it's in there, base hit.
Nice way to start the inning.
Well, they've got the go-ahead runner on board to lead off the inning. Let's see if they can bring him around.
First pitch, here it comes. Bird is at the.
I saw it.
He takes
The little cat, lawyer cat thing. I'm not a cat.
swings and lines it.
Yeah, I saw it.
And that gets through into center field. A base
What
hit.
the hell just happened there?
Polanco will come to the plate. He lined out. and-
Bad base running.
First pitch on the way. Now a swing and a ball hit foul. And he looks at a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. This one swung on and fouled away. Changeup misses. 2-2.
And he's up over 50 pitches now, so we'll have to keep an eye on his speed and control.
Swinging a soft liner to the right side. And that one,
You know, technically speaking, I should have the bases loaded after that.
Well, that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got
3 straight hits. I'm still wondering how the hell Lieberthal got gunned down at second base on a base hit up the middle.
hit in the air to center field.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Alrighty.
He just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Are they going to their bullpen?
Milton will step in. Ground out victim his last time.
Oh, Dallas Perez coming in from the bullpen.
2 men on, 2 men out.
Come on, batter. Hey, Shadow, how you doing, sir? Now I have Bell on the bench.
Bell is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that means we'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
He starts him on with a changeup inside. Ball 1. There's a swing and a line drive, and it drops in for a base hit.
Well, that keeps his hitting streak alive.
Well, this is something of a rude welcome. First batter he faces, he leaves one right
Wow,
there, he serves up
that
a
line.
base hit.
Odrazi.
Henderson will stand in, hitting a clutch 2-out hit here.
And the infield can
Yep.
play back.
Well, there's still time.
First pitch to him, up and in for ball 1.
Well, they set up inside, but it ran in a bit too much on him.
And he fouls this one off. And he swings and hits this one foul.
Refreshing sodas, ice cold soda.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. No swing there, and it's 2-2.
Oh, on the outside corner. Pick that.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. In time.
Bases loaded, and yeah, that one. That was unfortunate. 9 hits and couldn't get like no clutch hitting here. No clutch heroes.
And we are tied at 1.
There's today's Pog champ.
Hawksworth will come in and pitch.
And here's where this game starts to become a chess match. Let's see if this reliever can slam the door right here.
And that misses for a ball. Now the 1-0 pitch. Started to go around, but he held up in time, and it's 2-0. Curveball drops in for a strike, 2-1.
And when it's up there, there's not much you can even do with that.
Here's a swing, and he
All right.
Blake Hawksworth
Good news.
is there and makes the catch.
Did it say Blake Hawksworth? It's like the generic names that they use for like players that were minor leaguers the previous year is just hilarious.
The first pitch is a changeup high, 1-0.
Hi, change up.
1-0 pitch is a curveball that breaks outside, 2-0. This is swung on and a liner, and that one falls in there. The slide, and he is in there, safe.
Well, he's waiting for a pitch he can turn on. And
He
hits
turned
the
on
ball.
that,
If
so
you're going to hit a triple, this is the place to hit it.
Fastball swung and missed 0-1. That misses for a ball.
Good location bearing down and in. That one gave me fits. I hated that one.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Here it is. Here's a swing, and the ball popped into the air, and he saw
hey
it.
Zeus, how you doing, sir?
Lieberthal.
I can use the heat generated from cellular respiration to make the muscles in my arms contract, not to flex or anything.
Roberts will grab a
Interesting,
back.
Zeus. How you doing, sir?
And in a tie ball game, this is a smart decision.
Bullpen, second base. The question is, who's going to be playing second base? Is it going to be Segura, or they're going to move Segura to let Kingery play
It's there.
every day?
The side is retired.
Well, this one's heading for the
I'm
alley.
doing all right.
This one's got too much air
Some
underneath
old
it.
school,
Right fielder slides over to put it
old
away.
school
The Los
ba-
Angeles Dodgers
PS2 gaming and
get
all
no
that,
runs
Zeus.
on a hit, and they strand a man at third. And we'll move to the bottom of the eighth. And it's all even at 1. Mota comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
Your official game caps right here.
Rollins looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0.
A little bit closer, and he'll be able to extend his arms.
And that was unfortunate there.
The 1-1 pitch is a fastball high.
Robertson can't possibly pitch like that again.
Now a ball line softly to the left side. And that is in time for the out.
Heck, everybody that was in that bullpen basically career, this is going to be their year to like prove that last year was a fluke.
Abreu will step in, lined out last time. He kicks and delivers. Low for ball 1.
Given his age, he's in mid upper 30s at this point. I forget.
The 1-0 pitch is a fastball that runs outside. 2-0. Missed again. Ball 3.
Looking for that low inside corner, but couldn't quite pick it.
The 3-0 pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a line drive.
There you go. A pitch to hit the other way, and of course there'll be a line out.
Number 2.
This is exactly why I hated playing third base. The ball just takes about a second to get to you. Watch your lips.
Here's a hard hit ball towards second. And that one falls in there.
A nice 2-out double.
They set down the first 2 men of the inning, but they couldn't get him. So now another 2-out knock will get him home.
And now will be a good time for RBI number 26.
Lieberthal looks at the first pitch and it misses.
And we got Bird on deck.
The 1-0 pitch down and away for ball 2.
Da 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 da.
Inside the changeup, 3-0.
The big controversy here these days is like Ron Hextall is like was a GM for the Penguins. He's like, how could Hextall go to the Penguins? Because he got fired from the Flyers.
And that one
Seems
misses
pretty
again.
obvious.
It's a 5-pitch walk.
Downey would have had the green light anyway there. That misses outside for ball 4.
All right, we still need a base hit to bring in the go-ahead run. That ain't gonna get the job done.
On a line, in time for the out. The Phillies pick up no runs on a hit and lead.
Again,
2 men on.
no
Eighth
clutch
inning
hitting.
in the books, it's on to the 9th. And this ball game's tied 1-1. Cabrera will come up to start the 9th. He starts him off with a strike on the inside part of the plate.
Might have been looking off speed there because that's a pitch he can handle.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins has it. And he throws on to first for the out. One away.
Old school unis.
Beltray will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. The pitch.
Oh boy.
Left center. And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases.
Well, this is a pretty good pitch to hit, and he gets
That was, yeah, I was
now he's in
surprised.
scoring position with one out.
Couldn't quite get there.
Fastball high, 1-0. Slider waved at it, missed. 1-1.
He's right on this thing, but he swings just under it.
There's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Okay, we're in trouble here.
They're setting up a way, but he still gets the meat of the bat out there and stings this to the right side for a hit.
Hundley will have a shot here with the possible go-ahead run on third.
And I think you got to try to set up the double play ball here.
Vian is going to come into the ball game now as a runner. First pitch, a slider outside, 1-0.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
2 balls, no strikes.
Ooh, and they wanted that in the dugout.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. Big swing and a miss as his eyes lit up there. 2-1. The 2-1 pitch is a changeup. Swung on and missed. 2-2.
Whoo!
That'll keep the possible go-ahead run glued on third. All he needed was a fly ball there.
Okay.
Giambi can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. That's inside and high for a ball. 1-1.
And that'll keep him from diving out over the plate at least.
Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Good spot for the changeup that time. 1-2. Ball 2.
Trying to back him off the plate a bit.
Now the 2-2 pitch.
Back-to-back Ks.
Missed, and the side is retired. No runs and a couple.
All right, bottom of the ninth, tied 1-1, and we got the bottom of the order due up.
Tied at 1.
Will we go to extra frames? Hopefully not. But
Nobody out, nobody on. Fastball in there for a called strike. Change up on the shoe tops, and that backs him up a bit.
backs him up off the...
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. This one swung on and fouled away. He won't bite at that change. 2-2.
That's one he can yank if it's up in the zone.
Down the line, drop. Ah, shit.
Encarnacion is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, he covers a lot of ground out there, and he's able to range.
He covered too much ground.
Near the line.
What's happening in the dugout there? The game couldn't decide who to render, Burrow or Rollins.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
This is swung on and a liner, and he can't run it down.
All right.
Well, he finds a pitch he can drive, and his hands follow through the zone perfectly. Now he's in scoring position with 1 out.
Substitute pinch hit. Might as well going to the bench. Righty on the mound.
Tomey is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And in a tie ball game, this is a smart decision.
First pitch, here it comes.
Oi.
Swings and misses here, and he's behind.
And they're going to walk him.
1-1. And this one's way outside, so he might be walked intentionally here.
Might be walked intentionally. It's going to be a 5-pitch walk because I took the big hack.
Indeed, put him on.
As if there was a doubt.
Lost it, ball 4, and that'll bring us back to the top of the order.
Good time for Ricky to be a hero.
Henderson is at the plate, and he takes a called strike 1.
That'll keep him honest.
Watches that one, and it's
Ooh.
called a strike. 0-2. Change-up, swung on and missed, and that is out number 2.
I don't strike out swinging often, but
Will bat here. He grounded out his last time.
Rollins 0 for 4. He got the horse collar on.
Fastball runs inside, and that'll dust him off a bit. Ball 2.
Too much grease on that one.
It was a grease ball.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball. And they put the tag on him. He is out.
Well, that was unfortunate there.
The Phillies pick up a hit, but leave him at second and fail to score. On into extra innings we go.
Oh, I can't move play. Ooh. That's unfortunate there. I can't move players from positions.
Now, it starts to become a question of which manager can better utilize his bench and bullpen.
That's unfortunate.
Now a ball hit sharply towards short. Rollins is right there to put it away.
And this baby is smoked, but the shortstop's right there to glove that baby.
Again, it was an atom ball. It was hit right at him.
First pitch on the way. This is swung on and hit on the ground. Polanco with a barehanded pickup. Off-balance throw is in time for the second out, and that's a tough play to make.
Not exactly a complete throwing motion there.
Thurston is coming up. He popped up his last at bat. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike. Change up that time, misses inside to even the count at 1-1.
Just trying to keep that hitter off balance with that one.
Sharp bite to that slider. Now it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Hit hard, back to the mound. Polanco.
Error.
With it.
He leads his team with 42 hits, but it was a...
Mota will bat now.
John, he's going to need a
Bubba
big
Trammell.
two-run AB
There is
right
an
here to
old
keep this
name.
thing going.
Trammell will grab a bat and come up to hit here. There's a swing and a ground ball. Polanco is there. Throws on to first in time to retire the side. The Dodgers Held in check.
All right, we
there
got
after the inning.
Abreu,
We'll go to the
Burrell,
bottom of the
Lieberthal, 3, 4, 5.
And this ball game's tied 1-1. Abreu will lead it off here in the home half of the 10th. Gagne will come in and pitch.
Eric
And
Gagne.
Doc, if those numbers don't scream Cy Young, Cy Young! I don't know what else would. 55 saves, an ERA of 1.20. Plus, look at the punch-outs. 137 in only 82 and one-third innings. That's smoking.
First pitch to him.
Yeah, too bad Eric Gagne kind of fell off a
Down the
cliff.
left field line. Popped up foul off to the left and out of play back behind the third base dugout. And that's in on the hands for a ball. 1-2.
Well, this thing has good movement bearing in.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Curveball too far inside and he has to hop out of the way there.
All right, 2-2, bottom of the 10th.
Swing and a line drive. And that's a fair ball heading towards the corner.
All right, a leadoff double. We'll take it.
Well, this is something of a rude welcome. First batter he faces, he leaves one right there, and he serves up extra bases.
2 for 4 with a double. Base hit could possibly score Abreu from second.
He kicks and delivers.
Oh, they're gonna pitch around Burrow, go after Lieberthal.
And there's ball 2.
You gotta love it that they're throwing the ball all the way out there,
There's ball.
but it magically goes into the catcher's glove.
The 3-0 pitch on the way. And that misses as well, and it's a 4-pitch walk.
It was totally intentional.
Will come to bat now. He's 1 for 3 in the game. Now timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit to the mound.
Eric Gagne is having a meltdown in Philadelphia, to the shock of no one.
There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
He had him fooled there.
The off-speed pitch is
Ooh.
in there, and he falls behind 0-2. Here's a swing of the ball line.
And it's a base hit.
Into right field, a base hit.
And there's the winning run.
Philadelphia Phillies hang on and win this thing by a run in front of the home crowd.
And this was one of those games that could have gone either way, but these fans were really into it today.
Eric Milton really made things tough for the opposing hitters in this one.
So there you go. Nice little
ESPN video games play.
opposite hit to the opposite
He did an
field.
excellent pitching performance. This is just about the definition of a quality start. Worked deep into the game, gave up just one Ernie, and gave his team a chance to win this one.
So that just about wraps things up from here. For my partner, Rex,
That's all you can really
our
want out of a starter.
ESPN
Yeah, again,
This is John Miller saying thanks for being with us. Once again,
too
our
bad we
final
couldn't get him the W. We just couldn't get the big clutch hits in regulation. We had to go to extra innings.
For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Philadelphia.
All right, time for the recap. Phillies win 2-1 in 10 innings. For the Dodgers, 1 run on 5 hits, no errors for the Phillies. 2 runs on 13 hits, 1 error. Winning pitcher Joey Eishin improves to 1-1. Losing pitcher Eric Gagne drops to 1-2. Adrian Beltre hit a home run, counting for the Dodgers' lone run. Beltre had 2 hits, include his other hit with a double. Alex Cora had 2 hits and smacked a triple. For the Phillies, a bunch of guys had 2 hits, got several extra base hits. just 13 hits, but only 2 runs scored. Alvarez, we couldn't get anything off of Alvarez. 6 2/3 innings, got 8 hits off of him, only got 1 run. And I don't strike out often, but we couldn't get anything off of Moda, and he walked 2 batters and gave up 2 hits. But we got the Gagne, and our bullpen held in tough. Perry, aka Hawksworks, hung in there tough in his 2 innings of work, pitching the 8th and 9th. All right, we do actually have to come over here and save, because for whatever reason it's not saving off of the auto save. Have to do making sure we do the straight manual saves. All right. Next game, we have an 8-game lead on those Braves. All right. Weaver, Jay Weaver. Jarrett Weaver? Who knows? Pre-ordered Mass Effect on Xbox today. The countdown begins. Can't wait for MLB to show as well. Nice. Myself, funds are a little snuggish at the exact moment. Bills and all that. For me. But I will wait on pre-ordering Mass Effect a little bit. And I'm not sure. And I'll probably hold off on MLB The Show since I'm doing myself, because I am kind of like stacked on various games at the exact moment. Yeah. All right, so let's see. How do I want to set the lineup today for this game? So Rollins, Bird, Utley, Tommy. There you go. This way I break up my left-handed bats. And yes, we have Pat Hankton on the hill for today's game.
Hi everybody, Carl Ravitch here at our Baseball Tonight desk as we get you ready for Wednesday night baseball action here on ESPN. On tap, it's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. So now, to bring you all the action, let's bring in John.
Yeah, but
Miller
those,
and
I'm
Rex
definitely
Hudson
looking
in
forward to those.
John?
Not to mention, I'm
So,
trying to figure out when I'll do
From
different
a city
things.
that's already had a long baseball history, it's time to open a new chapter as ESPN welcomes you.
Because tomorrow night we're doing a doubleheader of Star Trek Online and Division 2.
For this edition of Major League Baseball.
Since Star Trek Online does not have any new content coming out this week.
Taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller, ready to bring you all the play-by-play action. And with me is my partner, Rex Hudler. And, Hud, before we get started in this one, what do you think of the chances for another one of your old teams here, the Phillies?
Well, they've already got 1 win in their back pocket thanks to their victory yesterday.
Doubleheader hype, Indy Striker. We did a doubleheader last night with Paladins and the Division.
They'll be in fine shape.
Not really. I am committed to actually going through the complete season, Iceman, because I want to do it for a bunch of old sports games and stuff. That row goes though, indeed. But we had some fun matches, Shadow.
And we're underway as the first pitch misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
Tried to sneak one by him on the digits, but he just missed.
Well, you got until April before it comes out. Yeah, but I also have NHL
Here's a swing and a ground ball.
21. I think that's the official title, and I haven't gotten around to that yet. It also will be a matter of if I just do most of that off stream, like I did with
Just gets him to swing underneath this thing.
RBI baseball last year.
Right to center. Good pitch.
Encarnacion looks at one in there for a called strike.
I don't think he likes that call.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. Rollins is
It's
there.
got until April, yeah. So it's like, okay, if
He looked
unless I
at
just, you know what, unless I'm going to start like simming, like if I win 2 games in the series, or something where I start simming the games, and then which I really don't want to do. I really don't want to
He'll let that one
sim
go
too
and
much
wait
of
for
the
something he can
season.
Misses 1-1.
They set up out there hoping to get him to reach.
That ball's hit
Oh
right
boy.
and right, way back there, way back, and gone, a home run. And had that one had the distance, the only question was, would it stay fair?
I'll tell you, nothing will tick you off more than hitting the ball 350 down the line and have it go foul at the last moment. Rats.
How often has Robin Ventura homered off of Pat Hankton? Iceman, you probably saw a few of those
Todd Hundley checks
up
his
at the
swing there,
old
but it's
Sky
called strike,
Dome.
0-1. There's a swing and a high fly ball to right field. Hundley
I was like
is there,
10.
and he puts it away for the tie side.
Well, this ball just goes right up the chute, and the second baseman has no trouble putting it away. Out.
The Dodgers get a run on the homer and take the lead. Now we go to the last of the first.
They're
LA
playing
Dodgers
Robin
are
Ventura as
good.
shortstop in this game. What the hell, Jeff Weaver? I don't remember Jeff Weaver. 8th game, 3-3.
Will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. The pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
And he's a sidearmer too?
This one swung on and fouled away. And he misses high off the outside corner, 1-2.
Had a thought about chasing that, but he wisely laid off.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. He misses there, and we're even at 2. Here's a swing, and a ball popped up, foul down the left field line. The 2-2 pitch. Lays off too high, and it's full count.
That
3-2.
I would have ended up taking strike 3 if that thing dropped in the zone.
Missed with that one, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Went to the slider here, 3-2, but he just wouldn't bite at it, and they lose it.
Utley is ready to get his first look now. Sinker runs way inside and almost gets him. There he goes towards second. And he's in there at second.
Well, he gets a pretty good lead that time. That extra step or 2 was enough to allow him to...
All right, so we got that going for us.
He can't hang on. He's ready. The 2-0 pitch. This is swung on and lined softly towards right center. And that gets down for a base hit.
All right.
He will score.
Nice little stolen base. Get the RBI single. Nice way of manufacturing a run.
Runner on first with nobody out. Swings and hits this one in the air down the right field line.
That's why I was thinking, like, how was I going to set the lineup?
He puts it away for out number 1.
Has to range over to his left to get this thing, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
Leading the league in RBIs with 46.
First pitch, here it comes. Tomey is at the plate now, and he takes ball one. Here's a swing and a soft liner to the left.
Somehow that ends up going the opposite way.
Well, he's right on this thing. Not a whole lot of dip on that one. He's just able to put a good swing on it.
So now we'll see how the powerful Pat Burrell does in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Burrow leading the league in batting average with .474.
Sinker that runs inside. 1 ball, no strikes.
And that'll saw his bat in two if he swings at that.
Lays off again. 2-0. Here's the 2-0 pitch.
That was something to crush, and we were just off on it.
Here's a swing and a ball line soft.
Now load the bases.
And it's in there, base hit.
If it got past the right fielder, we could have had extra bases, but there you go.
AB you're going to see, but it's effective. Chases a fastball out of the zone, but gets it into right anyway.
All right, bases loaded for Abreu.
First pitch on the way. And this is popped up.
I like that.
Foul territory on the left side.
That was something to smack, and we were just off on it.
Swung on.
Ooh, that will clear the bases.
This one is into the gap, rolling toward the wall.
Or will it? That is 2-run score.
Well, that's 3 consecutive hits he's given up. You can't be out of gas yet. He just got to bear down out there.
Bird, 5th in the league in RBIs.
Called, and they're going to talk things over on the mound.
So we got into Weaver. We couldn't get anything off of Alvarez in the first game. Here we're just...
There's a swing and a line drive. And that is in time for the out. And now they'll tag another man for a double play.
Yeah, I got greedy there. I saw an opportunity.
The Phillies.
It's like, I saw a chance. I thought we could have gotten another run.
Go to the top of the second. The Phillies lead it 3-1. First pitch to him. This is swung on and hit on the ground.
More baseball players need to be named
And his
Bubba.
throw gets him. 1 away.
Bubba. Bubba. Bubba.
We'll dig in now. He kicks and delivers. That one finds the outside corner for strike 1. Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2.
And I tell you, I wouldn't be surprised to see that pitch again.
12-6.
And
Ooh.
the straightaway left. Burrow.
Talk about, he didn't even have to move.
2 down.
Well, they get him out on his front foot a little, and that causes him to swing under the ball, and he lofts one to the left fielder.
When you gonna do something, Beltray?
Beltray is at the plate, and he takes a called strike 1.
That'll keep him honest.
There's a swing and a ground ball. And that's by him into center for a base hit.
You know, I have yet to really figure out how to dive in this game.
Cabrera
A lot of cheap hits up the
is
middle.
making
I
his
probably
first
could
crack at
have.
it right here.
Granted, I do have the manual, but
Cut fastball, swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
And that thing's got such good movement right now.
Curveball that time misses inside to even the count at 1-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and it's 1-2.
up and in.
1-2 pitch is a high, hard one that misses. 2-2.
Everybody hates the high hard one.
Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle. Rollins has it. So no runs, one hit, and nobody left. On now to the last half of the second. The Phillies on top, 3-1.
I think this was Pratt's last year in the bigs in '04.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
Do 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 do.
This is swung on and a liner.
Wow.
Oh, too late by a fraction of a second, and he is in there safely.
Safe on an error. Throwing error.
Will take his cuts here. Drops down a bunt. The throw to first.
Really?
And he is in there on a very close play.
You can bet they'll get their hands on that ball, John, as that's his first big league knock. Look at him. He's taking it in stride, but inside, he's jumping up and down.
Like I said, that was a nice little bunt. It did the job. It's like, kind of makes you wonder what happened there.
And this is hit in the air foul down the left field line. Trammell to his right as he puts it away in foul ground.
It was a nice ball hit the opposite way, but nope.
Utley will step in. RBI single as last time. First pitch, here it comes. There's a swing and a ground ball. To second for one. On to first.
Was he safe?
Because they can't get the back end.
Hey,
Bob, they might have a shot at getting a couple there, but the out of second's all they can do.
Well, all right. Need a base hit for RBI number 29.
Slider, look out. That's dangerous up there.
You don't want to throw it near the head. Ooh.
Drive deep to left field. And
You can put it on the bud. Yes.
That'll extend this lead even further.
yeah, man, this club has really looked impressive so far.
John, I agree. There's still a long way to go in this one, but they're right where they want to be.
Nice way to extend a hitting streak, you know, with a home run.
Tomey, with a single as last time, will be the batter. Here's a swing and a ball popped up, foul down the left field line.
Ooh, that was a good one to crush, too.
And that misses for a ball.
And that pitch won't be nearly as effective if it's up.
The 1-1 pitch.
Ooh.
Down the right field line. This one might go. It is gone.
Yeah, that was a goner.
And let me tell you what, folks. If you want your child to learn to be a power hitter, have them watch Jim Tomey. Look at that lower body. He's powerful.
That was a moonshot. Amazing how many games I don't hit a home run, and then here in this game we went back to back.
Burrell will be the batter. Base hit his last time up.
We went due for a few home runs, and poor Jeff Weaver.
And that's down and in for a ball.
Battle of first place clubs, and
All he'll do is beat it off his shin.
Now the 1-0 pitch. Grounded down the first base line. Vian has it. Had to step on first for the out. But not before they tally 4 times thanks to a couple of big flies in the inning. We'll go
yeah, a
to
couple
top
of
number
errors.
3. The Phils lead 7-1. Roberts will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
First pitch on the way. Roberts looks at one that's in there for a strike.
All right, so we're up 7-1.
There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Bird Drifts over and makes the catch, one away.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
It was pretty easy.
Thurston will be the batter. He had a fly
Again,
ball out his last time.
first game we couldn't. 15 hits. We only push across 2 runs. Here we had 6 hits and we push across 7 runs. Thanks to a couple of miscues by the Dodgers
Well, this
defense.
thing has good movement bearing in.
The 1-1 pitch on the way. He baffled him with the curve that time. 1-2. Swing and a miss on the cutter that time, and there are 2 down.
Restoring Hankton's
Encarnacion will come to the plate
confidence.
and find out in his last at bat. First pitch to him. On the ground to short. Rollins
All right.
throws to first in time for out.
So outside that first inning home run surrender, giving up a bomb to Robin Ventura, Hankton's kept the Dodgers in check here.
7-1. Knott is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, there's going to be some tired arms in that bullpen tomorrow. They'll have to burn another guy this early in the game. That could be hard on a staff.
All right.
He kicks and delivers. Abreu
Big lefty.
is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
Hits it on the ground the other way.
Beltre is there.
Is that going down as an error or what?
Bird will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time. Swings and lines this one back up the middle. Thurston dives and he
Okay, that's a nice play. I ain't mad about
Joe
that.
Thurston really laid himself out to snare this one for the out.
Well, this has knock written all over it, but he just says, not so fast. Great play.
There he goes for second. And he is out on a good throw.
I thought we would have had him.
Released that time to get his man.
Well, he probably had an idea they might be running, and he gets this throw there in plenty of time.
Here's the 1-0 delivery.
I call shenanigans on that. Then again, stealing a base, attempted stealing bases with 1 out is logical.
Here's the 3-0 pitch.
Now that caught stealing, that base running blunder
Will step in. He reached on an error. His
looks
last
huge now. Could have had runners first and second with 1 out. But no.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Beltre has it on the hop. And he throws on to first, and the side is retired. No runs on 1 base hit and a runner left at first. We're through 3 here at the ballpark. The Phillies lead it 7-1. Ventura swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. Swung on and popped way up there to shallow right. Abreu.
Ollie just stops and stares at him. It's like, okay, what if I didn't get there,
We
man?
might fall into no man's land out there, but the right fielder's able to get there in time to put it away.
Hundley already surpassed his previous season's totals.
Hundley takes a called strike 1.
Good live fastball that time.
That misses for a ball.
Trying to back him off the plate a bit.
He takes a called strike at the lettering on his shirt, and it's 1-2.
Oh boy.
Swing and a high fly ball hit deep to right center. It is off the wall in right center, and that one falls in there.
Well, it stayed in the yard.
Safe.
Well, I'll tell you what, I didn't know if this was going to get out there far enough to allow him to get to third. But he turns on the Jets and gets in there for one of the most exciting plays in baseball.
All right, runner on third, 1 out.
This one's lined softly toward the gap in left center. Rollins is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2. Vian, the bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time.
Where did John Oru play in 04? Was he on the Mets at the
Check his
time?
swing, but it's in there. 0-1.
Or did he end up in Seattle?
Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. And it's through and into the gap. It should be extra bases. And that one is going to rattle up against the wall.
Well,
Well, here's a guy who understands.
sit down the first 2 batters and
Not
give up a
gonna be able to
triple and a
get on top
double.
of this thing, so he just slices it the other way. Nice batting.
The Dodgers down 7-2.
Beltre is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1. Hit hard into the hole, and it's through.
It's in the hole. All right.
Cabrera will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice his last time. And this one bounces up against the wall.
It does?
Time for the out.
It did? I thought it bounced it right into the glove.
The Los Angeles Dodgers scratch across a run on 3 hits with a couple of men left on. On now to the last of the 4th. The Phillies on top, 7-2.
And they still got the left-hander out there.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit
Weak
at the ground.
ground ball.
Thurston is right there. Over to first for out number 1.
And that brings up Utley.
Utley will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice his last time.
1 for 2 with an RBI. La la la.
He starts him off with a changeup inside. Ball 1.
That's one he can yank if it's up in the zone.
Hey.
To left center and shallow. Trammell is there, and he makes the catch.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
Bell is due next. He had that 3-run homer his last time out.
Yep, a 3-run bomb was right there. It was middle in.
Looked at, it's 0-1. One and one.
And they set up out there hoping to get him to reach.
The 1-1 pitch. Now here's a swing and a ground ball.
Bad grounder.
Is there to play it on the hop. He'll throw on to first, and the side is retired. And that's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We're through 4 here in Philly. The Phils lead 7-2. Giambi is going to be utilized now.
The wrong Giambi.
So that'll officially be the end of the line for this pitcher. Turn on the shower.
Giambi is at the plate, and he swings it.
His brother Jason was on the cover of this
Cut it down
game.
one, but he swung over.
Hit way up there towards the right center field area. Bird is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
The center fielder has the range to his left, but he's able to hot foot over there and put it away.
Thurston will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. The pitch. Liner
Ooh.
towards the hole. Tony.
It was like right at him.
That one in.
It was certainly at him.
This thing, but he lines it right to the first baseman for the out.
And because he's smiling in his photograph, he's smiling at the dish.
Starts him out with a fastball for a strike. Swings and skies this one in the air to center. Bird is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
The Los Angeles Dodgers are held in check here in their half of the inning. On we go to the last half of inning number 5. Philly leads 7-2. Collier will come in and pitch.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they
Collier.
wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
Oh, another lefty.
Lined hard down the left field line. And this one gets down and will head out towards
They
the
brought
wall.
on the lefty to face a left-hander, and we just greet him with a leadoff double.
And with that hit, John, that means he only needs a triple to complete the cycle. But heck, that's the toughest one to get. Hang with him.
This is why I set the lineup the way I
First pitch, here
did.
it comes.
Oi!
Burrow can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. Misses. 1-1.
Well, we're being walked, so
And even with one strike, they may walk him intentionally here. He's at the belt. Now the 2-1 pitch. And it looks like they'll for sure put him on now.
ball
This one
four.
misses as well, so he has coaxed a 5-pitch walk. First pitch on the way. Popped up foul off to the left.
So
and
the pitch
out
around
play
Burrow to
behind
go
the
after
third base
Abreu.
dugout. And that misses for a ball.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. And that one falls in there, base hit.
It was a parachuter.
Fastball running out of the zone that time.
That's a nice
Just
number of
gets his
hits.
bat on this thing and sends it the other way
69.
for a base hit.
Bird will have a shot to pad this lead a little bit.
Well, no matter what the score is, you need to capitalize here.
Now timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit from the dugout. A swing and a ball
Oy.
towards the hole. Vian is
Just
there,
not
and he
enough.
puts it away for out number
Right
one.
where we wanted it. Hit it where we wanted to hit it the opposite
First
way.
baseman's there to pull this in easily.
But, oh well.
Pratt looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0. And that misses up and away. Ball 2.
Got to come in now.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. On the ground to first.
Whew. That counts as an error or what?
Henkin will have a shot to pad this lead a little bit.
Well, no matter what the score is, you need to capitalize here.
First pitch to him. And that swung on the line softly towards first. And it drops in for a base hit.
Nice hit the opposite way. We like it. That brings up Rollins. 0 for 2. Walk, stole a base.
Fastball runs inside. 1-0.
It ran inside. That's also inside.
And this is not the time to get cute. Go right after him.
Ground to second could be 2.
Nope, they went for the out at home, so fielder's choice.
Utley will have a shot to pad this lead a little bit.
Well, no matter what the score is, you need to capitalize here.
Now here's a ball down the third base line. And that is in time to prevent the run from scoring.
Terrible.
The Phillies scratch out a couple of runs on 3 hits with 2 men left.
They went down
Through
as an
5
error.
at the ballpark. The Phillies lead it 9-2. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you, your ESPN telecasters. He kicks and delivers. Ventura swings and misses here. And he's
Ventura
behind nothing
9 has a home run.
Curve swung on and missed. 0-2. And this one's grounded a second. Utley is there. And his throw is in time for the first out of the inning. Hundley will be the batter. He tripled his last time up.
Yeah, he was rather busy behind addition the last inning.
A towering fly ball to deep center field. And that one falls in there.
Yeah, had to play it off the wall.
This one catches a little too much of the plate and he whacks it. Let's see what they do here with one out and a base open.
Bubba Trammell. He's batting half of what he did the previous year.
This is swung on and hit in the air. Bird is going to have room, though, and he puts it away for the out.
Well, that was it. Would have been interesting.
That's about as well as you can hit the ball without having it go out.
Vian will bat now.
Jack
Fell
Vian.
last time.
He is a clear and present danger.
First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike. And he looks at a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit. The
Hey, well.
goes the next.
On the ground to third. And it finds its way through into left field, a base hit.
That was unfortunate.
Well, this will look like a screamer in the box score, but this thing's not hit particularly well. It just gets down in a spot.
Smashes it down the line. That's it. That's hit well
Beltran
enough.
will come up. He singled his last time. And he sends this one in the air towards center. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Okay.
He gets a first pitch fastball that time. He takes it right back up the middle for a knock.
Cabrera looks at one in there for a called strike.
Oh, just a real looping rotation on that one. Reminds me of Doc Gooden when I faced him.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. There's a swing and a ground ball. Bell
Well,
has got it.
got inning in before any more damage was done. The shuffle.
Too close for comfort. You see that last little stretch, but he's called out. Close play.
Wrong key there.
The Dodgers scored 2 on 3 hits, and they strand a man on base. On to the bottom of the 6th. The Phillies on top, 9-4.
Bell had that 3-run home run earlier.
Fastball misses away, ball 1.
Away, away, away was the fastball from the plate.
Swung on and lined softly to the right side. And that gets down for a base hit.
It got down. It got funky.
Tomey is just a triple shy of hitting for the cycle as he stands in here. And this is swung on.
That ain't getting the ain't getting a triple off of that.
Drifts over and makes the catch, 1 away.
This ball's not hit particularly hard, so this is a pretty easy play over there at third.
Hit in the air.
Big fly ball.
Cabrera is
With a
just
big
shy of
fly
and
ball.
he makes
Dead
the
center.
catch.
That's
But
all
he
we got
just
out
gets
of
him
it.
to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Brady batting .397.
The pitch. Here's a swing. The ball
I bounced on the ground. How the hell is that considered
gets there, makes the catch.
a line drive out?
No runs on 1 hit and nobody left on. At the end of 6 full innings, the Phils lead 9-4. Collier will come up to lead off the 7th inning. Cora will grab a bat and come.
All right, let's go to our bullpen here.
Up to hit here.
So that means this pitcher will take an early shower in this one.
Telemaco comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, it's no surprise they're turning to the bullpen here. The surprise is that they waited so long. They should have gone out and got that starter out of there earlier.
Hit
What?
down the first base line.
6 innings, 4 runs. Okay, not great, but still.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's a curveball swung on and missed. It's 0-1. And that's down and in to even up the count at 1.
And that'll be a ground ball if he swings at it.
Missed with the curve, and it's 2-1. This one
Let's
swung
go
on and
max
in the air.
effort.
Abreu is right there to bring that one in.
Well, he gets too far underneath this thing and lofts a routine fly
I'm
ball
on the
drive
right.
for the out.
Encarnacion will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. This is swung on and lined softly toward center.
Yeah, that no 1, 2, 3 inning.
Well, I'm sure he's looking fastball first pitch, so when he gets it, he knows what to do with it.
Ventura will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time.
267 career batting average. He has 297 career home runs.
Swings.
But he can't hit a first pitch fastball.
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Splitter swung on and missed, and the side.
There it is. We just came up there and just buried that splitter in the dirt.
And 1 man left out.
They got buried, man.
Philadelphia
Buried.
leads 9-4.
Alright, brings up. What we got to do up? What? Bird. Oh, wait.
Trying to get things going here in the home half of the second. Perez is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
This is where a good manager will earn his stripes. Let's see if the move pays off.
Will it pay off? It's a lefty against a right-handed hitter. It's a questionable move.
First pitch, here it comes. Here's a
Well, that
ground
worked.
ball.
In their favor, not mine.
And he'll step on first for the out. Pratt will step in. He reached on an error his last time. This is swung on and hit on the ground. Thurston dives. He's got it. Throwing off his back foot. He gets him for out number 2.
His back foot from his knees, man. This is great thing about games like this. It just makes it seem like feeds into my belief that John Miller never got to play right on ESPN.
Will step. Polanco is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
Well, that means we'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
First pitch on the way. Lays off a called strike at the knees. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a fastball high. 1 ball, 1 strike.
It's a high fastball.
Cutter misses, and it's 2-1.
Did the cutter miss? I'm not sure.
Here's a hard hit ball towards second.
Oh, they count.
Time for the out.
Count that as a grounder. Hey, Red Fox, it's going well, sir. Hopefully you are doing okay today.
Tired in short order here. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phillies lead it 9-4.
We go to
Hernandez
Hernandez.
will come in and pitch.
And Hernandez has had a terrific career as a closer. 320 career
Ooh,
saves
boy.
coming into this year. But he adapted well to his center role the last few years.
On the ground to second. Utley has it. Throw on to first. In time, 1 away.
Alrighty. So we got 9-4 lead.
Will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up.
First ball, fastball.
Fastball in there, and it's 0-1.
Go home, Bubba!
He swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field. And that one falls in there.
I threw it to the wrong base.
Well, they say, he who hesitates is lost. And in his mind, there's no hesitation here. He's thinking 3 from the second he leaves that batter's box.
Vian watches one that's in there for strike 1. And that's hit pretty well down the line and left. Burrow is there, and he has it for out number 2.
And bit late there. Ugh. It was just deep enough.
Beltray will be the batter. Singled home a run his last time.
It's 9-5. We got a 4-run lead. Ay, Dios mío.
Deep left center field. That ball is
Well, now we got a 3-run lead.
gone. A home run.
And this is a mistake here. You can't give in to a guy when you're holding on to a late inning lead.
And now following that swing, this game all of a sudden becomes a little bit more interesting.
And he's got a bear down right now out there, and he can't let this lead slip away.
Cabrera will step in. Ground out victim his last time.
Yeah, needless to say, that got out of the yard in a hurry.
Runner swung on and missed. 0-1.
Nothing but air that time. Woof.
The 0-1 pitch, a fastball swung on and missed. 0-2. And he misses low off the outside corner. 1-2.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Bird is there now, and he puts it away.
All right,
The
9-6.
Los Angeles Dodgers strike for a couple to draw a bit closer. We move down to the last half of the 8th.
Oh, got the top of the lineup here.
9-6. First pitch to him. Swing and a grounder to first. And he boots it.
Yep, he tried to dive for it.
Utley will step in. Bounce into a fielder's choice his last time. He's running, heading for second. And he's in there at second.
Well, you can see him inching that lead out a bit. He just times his break perfectly. He's able to get in there ahead of the throw.
Swings and lines
What
this
the
one
hell?
up the middle. And they apply the tag, so he is out at second. And he will step on the bag for an unassisted double play.
That happened.
Bell will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
Da 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 da.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Thurston is up with it. Not in time. He's safe on a very close play at first. Tomey is just a triple shy of hitting for the cycle as he stands in here.
And we're looking more for a big fly. That ain't gonna get it done.
Toward short. Ventura is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, you're not going to hit a ball harder than that and not get a knock out of it. The shortstop just happened
Dodgers
to be right
committed
there.
4
No
errors.
runs on one base hit and a runner left at first. We're through 8, ninth inning coming up. The Phils lead 9-6.
Time to go to the bull closer. Billy Wagner time.
Comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Wagner's another guy that's returned from major elbow surgery. Just 5'11", but he is a hard thrower. He could throw a ball through a granite wall.
Fastball swung and missed 0-1. A little fly ball to shallow right. Utley
Shallow right never left the infield.
puts it away for the out.
Just an easy pop up to second. As a pitcher, he'll take those all day long.
Thurston looks at the first pitch, and it misses.
Thurston is
1-0.
thirsty, man.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. Man, a big hack at that one, but now it's 1-1. Curveball misses, and it's 2-1.
I hated pitches up there.
There's a swing and a ground ball.
Perfectly placed.
There. On to first, 4 out.
We go around the diamond a bit.
Encarnacion, who will be the batter, singled his last trip to the plate. Here's a check swing, but it's called a strike anyway. 0-1.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
Low went inside for a ball. 1-1.
Good location, bearing down and in. That one gave me fits. I hated that.
Swung on.
And that will put it away.
Shallow left. Rollins is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The Philadelphia Phillies come out victorious.
All right.
And that ought to send these fans home happy.
Well, they ought to be happy. They're
Yes, they ought to be
good
happy.
Baseball game, and in the end, they wore the opponents down.
David Bell certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game of the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, I couldn't agree more. You see the numbers on your screen? 3 hits, including
Larry
a home
Flint,
run?
the guy who founded
I don't think
Hustler,
you can
has
tell who the best
passed
player on
away.
the field was today.
So that just about does it. For my partner, Rex Hutler, and the rest of our ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for tuning in. Once again, the final score, the Phillies win it 9-6. This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Philadelphia.
Alrighty. Alright, so we'll do the save and the recap here. Alright, for the Phillies win 9-6 for the Dodgers. 6 runs on 11 hits, 4 errors. For the Phillies, 9 runs, 12 hits, no errors. Winning pitcher Pat Hankton improves to 2-3. Losing pitcher Jeff Weaver drops to 3-4. Billy Wagner to 7 saves. Home runs, Adrian Beltre, Robert Ventura both hit their 3rd home runs of the season for the Dodgers. And while for the Phillies, Jim Thome hit his 10th home run and David Bell hit his 5th. Vian, 2 for 3, 3 RBIs, a pair of doubles. Ty Hundley had scored a couple runs, had a double and a triple. Adrian Beltre went 4 for 4. Alright, and while the Phillies, well, Rollins went 0 for 4, now batting .420, but let's see, Bell had 3 hits. Thome had 3 hits as well. Thome fell a triple side of the cycle. Breu also had 3 hits. Rollins also stole a couple of bases. Jeff Weaver only went 2 innings. Dodgers basically got bullpen for the Dodgers. Basically, he saved them a bit, as we couldn't get anything off of Dodgers relievers throughout the course of this game. Hankton may have given up 4 runs for the... Well, it's 6 innings, 8 hits, still a super high ERA. All right. Let's go ahead and save. Make sure the game is saved. Even though it says it saves, we double check the save. Constant save vigilance. All right. And we're going for the sweep here of the Dodgers. All right, Brett Myers will be on the hill. No, we're going to start Bell. We got like Jackson going a right-hander, so Bird will get the day off. So that, so definitely. Let's see how we want to break this lineup down here. And there you go. Like when you have somebody who's batting .396, batting eighth, you know you got a good lineup.
Welcome everyone. Carl Ravitch coming to you from our Baseball Tonight studios as we get you ready for Thursday night baseball here on ESPN. On tap, it's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. So now, to bring you all the action, let's bring in John Miller and Rex Hudler, who are standing by in Philadelphia. John?
Okay, Carl. Now, from the city of brotherly love, we're at the beautiful new Citizens Bank Park here.
The idiot who put actual adhesive glue in their hair is regretting their decision. Not so much what they did, is more of like, oh, sharing it.
Hello, everyone. This is John Miller with my partner, 13-year Major League veteran, the Wonder Dog, Rex Hudler. And Hud, before we get started in this one, what do you think of the chances for another one of your old teams here, the Phillies?
Well, they're going to need someone like Jimmy Rollins to get the offense started in this one. This guy has the potential to be a real igniter out there if he can just get on base.
Myers, eighth game, 3-2 with an ERA of 3.30.
We're just about ready to go here. The first pitch will be upcoming, so let's get set for baseball on ESPN. Thurston makes his way toward the batter's box, and we're ready for baseball. The pitch. And we are underway as the first pitch is swung and missed. 0-1.
Well, let's see now if they come back there or go away.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Trying to get him to follow the splitter, but it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. This is swung on and hit in the air.
Alrighty, so
is right there, and he puts it away.
Couldn't get the strikeout, but we'll take the fly ball.
And he's able to range to his left and pull this one in near the line.
Encarnacion is ready to get his first look now. First pitch, here it comes. This one swung on and hit in the air. And it's off the right field wall. And that one...
Well, it stayed in the yard.
He finds a pitch he can drive, and his hands followed through the zone perfectly. Now he's in scoring position with 1 out.
All right, so we've seen Todd Huntley the first 2 games, and now they bring out Paul LaDuca? I was wondering who was the Dodgers' everyday catcher.
And he's running, heading for third. The throw is there.
Gunned him down.
Third. Great play. Swings and hits this one in the air. Shallow.
All right, technically a 1-2-3 inning, but
Looked like he got him out in front that time and got him to loft the easy pop to the left side.
So no runs, 1 hit, and nobody left. Now we go to the last of the first in a scoreless ball.
Edwin Jackson, 7 start, 4-0 with an ERA of 3.79. Jackson, a big right-hander. Gives up about a hit an inning.
Will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. First pitch on the way. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. And that falls for a base hit. And that one is going to rattle up against the wall.
All right, lead off the game with a triple. We like it.
Just reaches that bat out and goes with the pitch. And once that thing gets in the air, he can run for days. He's able to pull in with 3 bases.
All right, so
This one is lined
there you go.
towards the hole. And
Triple and an RBI single right off the bat here. We like it.
Bell will dig in now. Swing and a
All right, well, Jackson's not having a good start here.
So 3 straight hits now, and it looks like he's not fooling anybody out there. And that brings up the powerful Jim Thome to the plate.
Thome now leading the league in batting at .472.
Timeout is called, and they'll be conferencing on the mound here. First pitch, a slider outside, 1-0.
And on deck is Bell.
The 1-0 pitch.
So 2 on, no outs. Run already in.
Ball 3.
They might let him take his hacks 3-0.
The 3-0 pitch on the way.
Yep.
And that misses. Ball 4, so the bases are now loaded.
Burrow with a .526 on base percentage. Totally reasonable.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. And it drops in for a base hit.
Oh, I'll raise his batting average too.
Well, and that pitcher's got to be thinking, what do I have to do to get somebody out? That's 4 straight hits he surrendered.
3 hits, a walk, another base hit, bases loaded. Yeah, I think we might be getting into the Dodgers bullpen early in this one.
This is lined softly to center field. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Boy, they've strung together hit after hit against this guy. He is completely lost out there. Come on.
Keep in mind, Thome is leading the league, Burrow second, Liebesol third in the league in batting average.
Starts him over the breaking pitch inside, 1-0.
And everything Jackson is throwing, it's either a ball or something hittable. Like that.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. And the first 2.
Well, there's an out.
Well, this one's hit sharp enough that he can come home and force the man at the plate.
Now batting number 1, Ricky Leday.
Number 1.
3 men on, 1 man out. Swinging a fly ball down the left field line. Trammell goes over and puts it away. And now they'll tag another man for a double play.
Well, heck with it. Boom.
The Phillies.
Yeah, we got a little mercy there.
3 runs
Trying to.
We'll go to the top of the second. The Phillies lead it 3-0. Hit in the air to left center. Burrow is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
But he gets good wood on this one. But it
The
hangs up
wood
long enough for the left
was
fielder to get
definitely
there
good.
without much trouble.
Clearly, Vian is a clear and present danger.
Vian,
You know, maybe
that's in there for a strike.
if the Amazon show rebooted itself as a baseball show, it could have been interesting in its second season.
Swing and a liner to left. And that gets down for a base hit.
They go right after him 0-2, trying to make him swing the bat here, and he delivered.
Ah, la 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 la. Let's see. Let's go here with it.
First pitch to him. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rollins, there's one. On to first.
A double play. A simple 6-3 double play.
No runs on one hit and nobody left on. Now we'll move on to the bottom of the second. The Phillies on top. 3-0.
Myers' batting average is higher than his on-base percentage. Figure that one out.
And delivers. Myers looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
Rarely see that. Well, I've never really seen it. Line drive out.
Ryan is right there, though, to bring this one in. So it looked like he had him fooled a little bit right there, and this is no trouble for the first baseman.
Do 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 do. Will that drop in? No, it won't.
Cabrera is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts
It was just underneath it.
Good pitch.
There's Utley's second hit of the day.
That falls for a base hit.
Two hits on the day.
Bell will be the batter. Base hit his last time up.
Where they going with it? That was a good one to smack too.
And he watches one miss, low one outside. 1-1. Breaking ball can't find the zone. 2-1.
It found the zone to just cross the plate a bit late.
A curve misses, and it's 3-1. Swing and a ground ball to short.
That was unfortunate.
Has got it. Throws on to first in time to retire the side.
Do, do.
No runs on one base hit, and
do,
runner
do.
left at first. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phils lead 3-0.
Dun, 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 dun.
The pitch. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. Burrow glides over and makes the catch for the out.
Well, this one's headed towards
One
the
pitch,
gap.
one out.
Skied a bit too much, and the left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
Cora takes a called strike 1.
Ooh, and you could hear the pop in the glove all the way up here.
And that misses for a ball. And here's a called strike at the letters, and it's 1-2.
Fundamental.
Inside for a ball, and the count's even now 2-2.
Well, you can't spell fundamentals without mentals.
Swing and a fly ball to right center. Abreu is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
Well, I thought this thing might have a chance to drop.
I was like, who am I
Right
going to
fielder
use
able to
bunt
get
with
there
a
and make the play.
try and bunt for a base hit with?
Fastball swung on, missed.
Granted, I could possibly try it with Rollins.
Looping curveball breaks outside, and it's even now at 1-1. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Bell has got it. Throws to first in time for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down this half inning. And we move on now to the home half of the third. Philly leads 3-0. Leading off the bottom of the third inning,
Those are some impressive stats right there.
first pitch, here it comes.
That's also an impressive ball. Oh, really?
This one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases.
I'm sitting here thinking it's gone. No, it drops at the fence.
Normally leave the yard, but this one's good for 2 bases. He is strong.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Encarnacion is right there as he pulls this one in.
Well, sacrifice fly. Well, fly out advance the runner.
Pedal a bit to get this one, but he's able to put it away.
He's
shy of
always
the wall.
smiling.
Abreu will step in. RBI single his last time.
That's one of the creepy things when you look. We actually realize that they basically took the photos, the media day photos that you normally would see in the media guides, and basically just placed them on the player models. Some of them end up being looking really weird.
Textbook hitting.
Pujols' character model in this game is particularly weird.
First pitch on the way. And he lays one down here.
Look at that. There's a bunt for you, Iceman.
In time for the out.
Looks like they're playing for 1 run. He gets the job done, but now there's 2 men out.
Leday will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time.
They're fundamentals.
First pitch to him. Off the plate and low. 1 ball, no strikes.
Oh, on the outside corner. Pick that.
The 1-0 pitch is a fastball high.
Da 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 da.
And he misses again. Ball 3.
And this is a guy you have to make swing the bat.
The 3-0 pitch on the way. Swinging a high chopper toward first.
That was a good one to swing at, too. That one, not so much.
Trammell is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, he has to come in on this ball, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
The Philadelphia Phillies score once on 2 hits with 1 man left on. We're through 3 innings now. The Phillies lead it 4-0. He kicks and delivers.
Hey!
High in the air, deep to right field. Racing back is the right fielder, and that one is gone. A home run.
Well, he tries to get a heater by him, and the batter says, not this time.
And Rex, let me ask you this.
That's an understatement.
Daring you to hit their fastball?
Well, I was the kind of hitter that was happy to beat out an infield knock. I would just get a piece of it. But when I drove that fastball to the yard, and nothing feels better.
The smiling man.
The pitch. Encarnacion is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1. The 1-0 pitch is a splitter in there, 1-1. He squared that time, but we'll see what he does now with 2 strikes. Fastball swung on and missed. He
Anyway, give up the home run.
1 away.
Come back with the
Well, he's
K.
certainly not afraid to come in with a fastball. 2 strikes. That one's 94 on the gun, and it's see ya.
You think the Dodgers regretted trading Piazza to the Marlins and making LaDuca the everyday catcher?
Nasty split finger pitches in there, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch is a curveball that misses, 2-1.
Nice break to that thing, but he doesn't offer.
Had him guessing fastball to that changeup, and it's even up at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch off the outside corner, and it's full now, 3-2. Fastball, got him. 2 down.
Took 6 pitches, but we got it.
With a fastball. 2 strikes. That one's 94 on the gun, and it's see ya.
First pitch, here it comes. Trammell is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1. And that's up and in for a ball. 2-0. This is swung on and hit in the air. Leday.
All right, it was another big fly ball, but
Narrow the deficit a bit as they pick up a run on the homer. We go to the last of the 4th. The Phillies on top, 4-1.
Myers with those heavy eyebrows. Oops.
Swings and pops it up. In the infield, Vian drifts over and makes the catch. One away.
Well, he gets far too much under this baby, and the first baseman moves over to put it away.
First pitch, a slider outside. 1-0.
Starts this one on the outer half, but stays out there.
Swing and a ground ball to the right side, foul. The 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit foul. Can't get him to bite, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
Swung on and lined softly to the
Take
left
it
side.
the opposite way. Nice little base hit there. Leading the league in hits.
Utley will come up. He singled his last time. There he goes toward second.
Hey.
He is out on a good throw. There's a swing and a ground ball.
Well,
Vian dives. He's got it. Then he'll take it himself for the out. Wow.
can't get them all,
No
but
runs, one hit, and nobody left. We're through 4 here in Philly. The Phils lead 4-1.
all right.
Vian is at the plate and he swings and misses. Strike 1.
Trying to get him to hit one on the ground that time, but he swings through it instead.
Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2.
Super aggressive.
One away.
Well, he gives him the old good morning, good afternoon, and good night. That was too easy.
Called strike on the outside. 0-1.
Good live fastball that time.
This one swung on and hit in the air. This one is into the gap, rolling toward the wall.
And there's another extra base hit given up.
This one catches a little too much of the plate, and he whacks it. Let's see what they do here with one out and a base open.
Hobart. Let's see
First pitch on
here.
the way.
All right.
Cabrera looks at one in there for a called strike. Hit hard toward third. And that is in time for the out.
All right, managed to keep it in the infield. Runner stays on second.
Cora will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. Fastball misses away, ball 1.
Ooh, and they wanted that in the dugout.
Swinging a ball hit in the air into foul territory in shallow right.
Splitter.
Set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Low one outside, 2 balls and a strike.
Oh, that's a tough pitch to hit.
2-1 pitch is a curveball taken for a called strike 2. Fastball swung on and missed, and with
93 on the gun. There you
He's got
go.
2 strikes, and he comes right back in with a fastball. This was in the low 90s, and it's effective. Brother, let me tell you.
He was very
Pick up a
effective.
hit, but leave him at second and fail to score. We go to the last of the 5th. Philly leads 4-1. First pitch to him. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Cora has it, and his throw gets him. 1 away.
You know, I could have had more runs on the board, but if my boneheaded mistakes
Doubled his last time up.
in the first inning. But ah well.
swing and a line drive, and it drops in for a base hit.
Nice little line drive single.
And that is 10 hits now in the ball game for him. Have to wonder how much longer of a leash this pitcher's going to have.
Burrell, the bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. He kicks and delivers.
It looked like something we could have crushed. Should have crushed. And big old fly ball.
Cabrera is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, when you have to range straight back, this can be a tough play for a center fielder to make.
I look like we could have hit that one.
There easily.
Out.
Dryford comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Darren Dryford? I was right. He is yet to surrender a run. Let's see if we can actually help him with that. He needs to surrender a run. And thus, we're looking for
The pitch.
well, that ain't gonna get the job done.
Hit in the air to deep left field. Trammell is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
They get away with one here. He misses this thing by about a quarter of an
They're
inch.
gonna pinch hit
That'll
for
allow
him
the left
promptly,
fielder to
aren't they?
range back and put this one away.
No runs on a hit, and one man left out.
Yes, they are.
Played 5 full. The Phillies lead it 4-1. I'm John Miller with Rex Hudler. Your
One thing about this game, it does make
telecaster.
in-game management a little bit tough because you can't.
So that means we'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
And that's off the plate.
I think you where you want.
And they establish a way. Let's see if they come back in.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. 1-0 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed. 1-1. 1-1 pitch is a splitter, taken for a strike. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
The audio, we broke the audio.
And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
John Miller is like, yeah, this is all the things you happen, folks. Oh boy.
There's a swing and a liner to right center. And that one falls in there.
Not the way you want to start the inning if you're on the mound. 2 straight hits have them in business here with no one out.
Alrighty.
First pitch, here it comes. Encarnacion looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a changeup in there. 1-1.
Think that one flew on him a bit, but it caught the zone.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle. In time for the out.
All right, so keep the runners at second and third.
Loduca will step in. A strikeout victim his last time. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. And that's low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This thing falls right through the zone. Nice eye there.
This one swung on and fouled away. There's a swing and a drive deep to left field. Burrell is there and
Yeah, that
has it for out.
unfortunately gives the Dodgers another run.
Trammell will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Lays off a called strike, and it's 0-1.
The strike was called. Collect. You dialed C-A-L-L-A-T-T.
Trying to get him to pop something up there.
The 1-1 pitch. This is swung on and hit on the ground. In time for the out.
All right, Dodgers get another run, closes the gap a
Los Angeles
bit.
Dodgers score once on 2 hits with 1 man left out. Now we'll go to the last of the 6th. The Phillies on top, 4-2. Perez is going to come into pitch here, Rex.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
Lieberthal looks at the first pitch, and it misses. 1-0. On the ground down the third baseline.
Like a
Beltran
ground pickup.
with a diving stop. Off-balance throw gets him for out number 1. Great play.
It was a diving grab. So how to play if it was really like drop to the knees, grab it, and get back up to plant.
Leday will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. There's a swing and a ground ball. Beltran has it. And he throws to first in time for out number 2.
Question is, do I want Myers?
Will step in. He popped out his last time.
And we'll let Myers start the 7th.
He starts him off with a changeup inside.
We got a
2.
2-run lead.
Just trying to keep that hitter
So-
off balance with that one.
Get 7 innings out of my starter. It's always a good thing.
Softly to short. In time for the out. That inning didn't last long. On to the 7th inning we go. The Phils lead 4-2. Vian will come up to lead off the 7th inning.
All right.
Hit in the air to center field. And that gets down for a base hit.
Well, I think they're just looking to get that fastball over, but he has other plans as he sends it back up the middle.
First pitch is a big curveball in there. 0-1. Good hard split at that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2.
Oy.
Big swing and a miss on a fastball.
Kind of nice
And
there.
he
Get the
struck him
change
out.
up.
1 away.
Then follow up with the fastball. Worked out. It worked out very nice.
First pitch on the way. Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one. The 1-0 pitch is a splitter. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Well, this thing starts out right down the heart, then drops to the knees.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Lieberthal is there, and he hauls it in foul territory.
Right. Hey, look, a floating bat.
Cora will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0. There's a swing and a ground ball. Utley is up with it, and he throws on to first, and the side is retired. No runs on one base.
All right.
The runner left at first. Time to get up and stretch in Philadelphia. Philly leads 4-2.
All right. 2-1 lead, and we will go to our bullpen next inning. We got 7 innings out of Myers. You can't really ask for more from your starter. Well, you can, but if it was a shutout, we'll let him continue. But it's a 4-2 lead. As we can go like Morel Cormier, Wagner.
For the second. First pitch to him. Changeup backs him off the plate that time. And he swings and hits this one foul.
Try to turn on it.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Vian is there, and he'll step on first for the out.
Brings up Mr. Utley.
Step in, bounced out his last time. A swing and the ball line softly towards the hole. And
Nice
back
over
ball
the
for a
second,
base
over
hit.
the diving second baseman. We'll take that. Batting 397.
Bell will be the batter. Grounded out his last time. First pitch is a cutter that runs low. Ball one.
Good action to that one, but a good eye to lay off.
And he watches ball two.
Again, excellent tailing movement, but that's easy to lay off of.
Now he sets. Here's the
Ball
pitch.
3.
Misses low. Ball three.
Did it come in across the place with a strike? They
Curveball
did?
finally over
Okay.
for a strike. 3-1. Grounded to short. This could be two. The second for one.
Yep.
The first, two. A double play.
That was unfortunate.
No runs on one hit and nobody left on. We'll move ahead to the eighth. The Phillies lead it 4-2.
Who they got coming off the bench as a pinch hitter?
Giambi is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do.
Real
A
Cormier.
lot more damage up there.
Cormier will come in and pitch.
And Real Cormier's got a name like a Formula One driver. But dang, look at that ERA last year. 1.70. Heck, a gallon of gas costs more than that.
Swinging a high pop-up off to the right. Lieberthal is over and he puts it away for the out.
The bat is floating. Again, the bat
Thurston
floats.
will be the batter. He doubled in his last plate appearance. And that misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
Ooh.
The 1-0 pitch is a fastball in there. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch on the way. He swings and it's a lazy fly ball to right.
It wasn't lazy.
There and
It
he puts
traveled a
away.
good
They
distance.
had him played perfectly that time, and the right fielder's able to make this play without much of a problem.
He's smiling. He's never getting a first ball
He kicks
fastball.
and delivers. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Cormier
As I say it,
put on the hop.
he grounds out
On
promptly.
the first, and the side is returned. Nothing doing here this half inning. We move now to the last half of the eighth. The Phillies on top. 4-2. Moda comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, and late in the game,
Guillermo. 18th game, 2-1 with an ERA of 3.60. Big, powerful right-hander.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. And it's in there, base hit.
you hate to see this if you're a manager. You go to the bullpen to get a different look in there, and he comes right in throwing gasoline on the fire.
Da 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 da, na 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 na.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. Cora. There's one.
Well, fielder's choice.
Oh, not in time, and he just does leg this one out. Abreu will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way. Now here's the ball down the third base line. Beltre with the
Well, another
dive,
fielder's
shuffles,
choice.
and he throws out to second with a force out. What a play!
They're trying to hit the ball the other way.
Lieberthal will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. And he lays off the pitch outside and low for ball one.
Hardest thing to do. Hit a round ball with a round stick square.
Hit hard, back to the box. Thurston dives. He's up with it.
That counts as an infield hit or what? Or is that an error?
Single. Leday will step in. Ground out victim his last time. The cutter runs up and in and just about takes his head off.
Don't take my head off, man.
The 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit foul. Lays off and it's 2-1.
He's got to rein that thing in a bit.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. And that misses outside. 3-1. Here's one softly to third. Beltray.
That could have been extra bases, but
And that one might have been trouble if the third baseman had been playing in a few steps, but as it turns out, it's an easy out. The Phillies pick up no runs on a hit and leave 2 men on. We're through 8, 9th inning coming up.
all right, 9th inning. Billy Wagner time.
4-2. Wagner is going to come into pitch here, Rex.
Wagner's another guy that's returned from major elbow surgery. Just 5'11", but he is a hard thrower. He could throw a ball through a granite wall.
Swung on and popped up.
First ball, fastball. We got the fly ball right there. Huh.
They get him out on his front foot a little, and that causes him to swing
Yes,
under
we
the ball,
do.
and he lofts one to the left fielder.
Trammell will bat here. He grounded out his last time. Fastball in there for a called strike. And this is hit way up there. It'll stay in the infield. Wagner is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2. Vian will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
Whoops.
That's on the outside corner for a strike. Swing and a shot down the left field line. And that one falls in there base hit.
Well, this is a much easier pitch to hit when you can see it breaking towards you. And he just reaches out and gets this one. The runners are precious late in the ball game, even with 2 outs.
All right.
They're going to need a few more hits, though, if they want to tie this baby up.
Sharp curveball. Swung on and missed. 0-1. Now a swing at a high chopper down the line.
There we go.
Bell
Way to end the game.
on to first, and the ball game is over. The Philadelphia Phillies come out victorious here, Hud, and that ought to send these fans home happy.
Well, they ought to be happy. Their guys played a good baseball game, and in the end, they wore the opponents down.
Bobby Abreu really was the difference in this ball game, Hud. A fairly low-scoring game, and he's our ESPN
Low scoring by
Video
my
Games
standards.
Player of the game.
I couldn't agree more. A couple of base hits up there today. He definitely came to play. So, yeah, he gets my vote for player of the game. No question.
So that just
And
about does
that's
it for
Rex
my
Udler's
Rex
player of the
Udler,
game.
The rest of our ESPN crew. This is John Miller saying thanks for tuning in. The final score once again, the Phillies win it 4-2. This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Philadelphia.
Da 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 da. Well, Let's do the recap here. Phillies win 4-2 for the Dodgers. 2 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. For the Phillies, 4 runs, 12 hits, no errors. Winning pitcher Brett Myers improves to 4-2. Edwin Jackson takes loss his first of the year, drops to 4-1. Billy Wagner gets to save his 8th. Joe Thurston hit his 2nd home run of the season. Jack Vine got 3 hits, proved to be a tough out. No matter what we threw it his way, and Thurston had 2 hits. In addition to the home run, also had a double as well, so things there. Utley had 3 hits. Tomei had 3 hits, including a double, but Abreu knocked in 2 runs early in the first inning, and things kind of fell off the rails from there. And Jackson went 4 2/3, gave up 10 hits, 4 runs, and pitched a solid game. And we just really couldn't get anything going off their bullpen again. But we pitched it tough here. Solid efforts. All right. Make sure we save the game. And also this is just basically double check and make sure it's saved. Alright, it did. Alright folks, we are going to take a break. And we'll be back as we will be going up against those San Diego Padres. And we'll be back shortly. And back. Welcome back, everybody. Eagles 199. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day today. If you are just joining us, folks, we have just swept the LA Dodgers 2-1 and scored 2-1, 9-6, and 4-2. We are now welcoming in them San Diego Padres. On a 5-game winning streak. Alright, we got Kevin Millwood on the hill. Let's see. Like, I always have to adjust the lineup to the way I want it. No, we don't want to start Polanco against right-handers. We start Utley versus... This game will learn how I like to set my lineup one way or another. Alright, that works.
The weekend's here as we welcome all of you inside the Baseball Tonight studios. This is Carl Ravitch here with you as we count down to the first pitch of Friday Night Baseball right here on ESPN. Our ball game here finds the San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. So now, to bring you all the action, let's bring in John Miller and Rex Hudler, who are standing by in Philadelphia. John?
Yes,
All right,
bring
Carl,
it in.
The skyline of downtown Philadelphia is our backdrop, and ESPN is proud to welcome you to beautiful new Citizens Bank Park, and we're all ready to bring you another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, it's the San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies.
And we got our ace on the hill.
With my colleague and longtime major leaguer, Rex Hudler.
So this is going can we keep a win streak going?
For another one of your old teams here, the Phillies.
Well, being the home team, you got to wonder if perhaps they'll have the advantage playing in this new Philadelphia ballpark. Opposing teams might have problems playing the outfield.
Millwood,
here,
9th start,
simply
4-0
because
with an
they've
ERA
never
of
played the character
2.05.
before. We'll see if that's an advantage.
Quite a few
Hart,
no
no
decisions.
strikes. The pitcher has towed the slab, so we're just about ready to play ball here.
Good Lord, those uniforms are ugly. Oh.
And we're underway as he swings at the game's first pitch and misses. 0-1.
Notice when you get like an itch in the middle of your back and something, I went to throw the pitch, but it's like, oh, if it connected, I would have been in trouble.
He's giving the umpire that "you're killing me" look.
Curveball got him. One away.
Well, he makes quick work of him here. 3 pitches. See ya.
Here we go.
Fastball in there.
Quality
0-1.
baseball here. This.
Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
Oh, pulled the string on that one and had him way out front. Stepped in the bucket.
Slider swung on and missed. 2 down.
Well, he just says, here it is, try and hit it.
Well, wondering who was leading the league in home runs. Well, there's my answer.
Here's a swing and a fly ball.
Looks like Rain striking out the side.
Bird is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning. The Padres don't make any noise this half inning. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1, and our score is 0-0.
Sean Burrows, Brian Lawrence, 9th start, 2-4 with an ERA of 5.12. Let's see if we can push that ERA towards 6.
We're settling now to lead off the home half of the first inning. He kicks and delivers. Now a swing
No,
and a ball hit on the
I
ground.
probably should have let that go,
Has
but
it over to first for out number 1.
Let's see this again. Does he get him? Yes, sir, but not by much. Good hustle to get down that line quickly.
Utley is at the plate, and
again, that's why I swung at it, because you know they can hit the ball down and in. It's like,
Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit. Line towards third and foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swung on it, lined softly toward the left side.
nice soft line
And
drive
it's a
single. We
base
like
hitter
it.
that gets down in front of him.
Well, this thing's moving pretty good, but he gets the bat head out front and just puts a good solid swing on it.
Everybody hits. Woo
First pitch, a
hoo!
slider outside. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch is a cutter that travels outside. 2-0.
I don't think he'll bite at that.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle.
That better count as a base hit. It does.
Tomey will be the batter.
All right, 2 on, 1 out.
First pitch, a slider in there. 0-1. And an off-speed pitch is in there. He's behind now. 0-2.
Really? Really now?
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. The second for 1. On to
I
first.
call bullshit on that, but okay. I'm going. I took the first one to strike, but that second pitch, that changeup, that clearly was a ball.
Phillies pick up no runs on 2 hits, and they strand just the 1. We'll go to the top of the second, and we have no score.
Ryan Kolesko came up with the Braves. Surprised he didn't last long in Atlanta.
Klesko Looks at one that's in there for a strike.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
Swing and a miss.
The big hook.
One down.
Here's your hat. What's your hurry? 3 pitches and get back to the dugout.
The pitch.
Back to the bench, Burrows.
Burrows takes a called strike one. The off-speed pitch is in there, and he falls behind 0-2.
And he's setting up the hitter now.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 2 down.
Like this. Set him up, sit him down.
Up there, 3 pitches, and he's already making a U-turn for the dugout. That's weak.
Ramon Hernandez. Wasn't he Oakland's everyday catcher for a few years?
Fly ball. Burrow gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. The Padres are held in check here in their half of the inning. On now to the last half of the second, and our score is 0-0.
That on-base percentage, best in the league. Hell, probably best in the majors. Well, that ain't going to increase it.
Giles drifts over and makes the catch, 1 away.
Again, that was a pitch. I looked at it.
Swing under the ball, he lost one to the left fielder.
Yeah, timing. Timing's often the problem. Like location.
And he fouls this one off.
And if it's in the strike zone, I do swing at it.
And he looks at a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Tried to go up the ladder on him, but he wisely laid off.
1 ball, 1 strike, the pitch. There's a swing and a line drive, and that gets down for a base hit.
It got down. It got funky.
Throw him up 1 bit, and he puts a good swing on.
Bird will get his first plate appearance in this one now. Misses, ball 1.
I know. Bird was a leadoff hitter in 04, but I bet him low in the lineup.
Here's the 1-0 pitch. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. To second for 1.
Primarily because he hits a lot of ground balls.
They can't get the back end. Pratt is ready to get his first look now.
Really hard to justify batting Bird like leadoff.
Liner towards the hole, and that's through into right field for a base hit. Millwood is ready to get his first crack at it right here.
Yeah, but here's another case of batting average being higher than the on-base percentage. How?
Grounded down the first base line.
Unless you're counting sacrifices against it. That's the only thing I could think of. Would they count sacrifices against the on-base percentage?
2 left. We'll go to the top of inning number 3 in a scoreless ball game. The bases are empty, nobody out. Fastball in there for a called strike.
And that was a good snack.
Extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2. Here's a swing and a ball lined softly towards second. In time for the out. Green will step in now to take
Khalil Green.
Fastball misses away, ball 1. 1-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed, 1-1.
And I tell you, I wouldn't be surprised to see that pitch again.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he was well below that one. 1-2. This is swung on and hit in the air.
Well,
And that falls for a
like I
base
said, I
hit.
went back to that slider. I thought I could fool him with it. But the answer to that was
That one
nope.
finally gets him in the hit column here in the 3rd. Let's see if they can do something with it.
Brian Lawrence of Arabia.
First pitch, here it comes. Lawrence squares to bunt on the first pitch, but he can't make contact. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he falls behind 0-2. Curveball swung on and missed. He struck him out. 2 down.
Is he out already? He just stepped into the box. That's tired.
Jay Payton. Didn't he come up with the Mets?
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins has it.
6 on the fielder's choice.
So no runs, 1 hit, and nobody left. Now we'll go to the bottom of the 3rd, and our score is 0-0.
Rollins batting .419. Has 17 RBIs.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Nevin is up with it.
That batting average
First
drops
for the out.
closer to 400.
Utley, with a single as last time, will be the batter.
Utley batting .402.
First pitch on the way. Inside and low. 1 ball, no strikes.
That's a great spot if you can get the guy to chase it.
Inside with a fastball, and it goes to 2-0.
2-0.
3-0.
Boy, this is not a guy you need to be cute with.
The 3-0 pitch on the way. This is swung on, and a liner. Throw too late by a fraction of a second, and he is in there safely.
They're calling it. They're going to call that an error. Really?
Bell will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. And he swings and hits this one foul. That misses for a ball.
Da, 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 da. Come on.
Cut fastball that time, and oh, he just about got it. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And he misses down and away. 3-1. Here's a swing and a soft liner towards left center.
All right, nice
And
little
in there,
base hit. We'll take the base hit.
Well, they need to be careful here. He's let a couple guys on. Now he's got to bear down and get this guy before they can do any damage.
Yeah, and this guy is our cleanup hitter. 2 on, 1 out.
This one is lined softly towards the hole.
Well,
Ball's in there, base
not
hit.
exactly enough to where we could knock in the runs, but okay.
Well, he's right on this thing. Not a whole lot of dip on that one. He's just able to put a good swing on it.
Burrow's due for an RBI. Bases are loaded. 1 out.
First pitch to him. Here's a swing and a ground ball. To second for 1.
Well, that gets a run home.
Because they can't get the back end.
Wasn't pretty, but it got the run homes.
But the runner at third comes in to score.
Abreu will come up. He singled his last time.
Runners on the corners. 2 outs.
And he takes a ball 1-0.
Again, excellent tailing movement, but that's easy to lay off of.
The 1-0 pitch. This is swung on and hit on the ground. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Well,
Bird.
run scores on that. It's clearly an error, so no RBI. At least I don't think. Base hit will.
On the ground to short.
Nope.
The throw not in time, and he just does leg this one out. Pratt.
Are they going to count that as an error? Serious. That's going to be the question.
Swing and a line drive, and it drops in for a base hit.
Well, this is good aggressive base running. He's thinking third all the way, and he's going to challenge him to make that throw, but they can't get it.
All right, we definitely jumped all over Brian Lyons here in the third inning.
This one swung on and hit in the air. Klesko is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result.
Yeah, they counted those as errors. So it's like
Push across 4 big runs on 3 hits with 2 men left on. We're through 3 here at the ballpark. The Phillies lead it 4-0. Nevin is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike 1.
I don't know if he saw it, but he sure heard it. Whoosh.
High and tight that time to even the count at 1-1. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch, and it's 1-2.
high and tight with the fastball.
Gotta shorten up now and try to make some contact.
Big swing and a miss on a fastball, and he struck him out. 1 away.
Well, he's really blowing smoke now. And that one's 98 on the gun. And that thing is just about unhittable.
To another, right, John?
Swings and misses at the good change. It's 0-1. This one swung on and hit on a line. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Huh.
Bearing back toward him, and he's
Yeah,
going to
his
just drive
team
right
is
through this
53
thing and get
hits,
that base
and it's
hit.
like, well, like I said, we tried to avoid
Klesko
pitching to
will
him.
be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. A swing at a high fly ball drifting towards the line and left. Burrow goes over and puts it away.
He gets under this one a bit, but the left fielder's
Like I
able to
said,
get there in
we're giving
plenty
them
of
first ball fastballs for the most part.
Burrows will step in. A strikeout victim as last time. There's a swing and a soaring pop-up. Millwood is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning. No runs on 1 base hit and a runner left at first. On now to the last of the 4th. The Phillies on top. 4-0.
Rollins 0 for 2. Kind of due for a hit.
First pitch is a sinker away. Ball 1.
Away, away, away was a sinker from the plate.
trying to back him off the plate a bit.
2-0 pitch on the way. Here's a swing and the ball popped up.
Spoiled it.
Down the left field line.
That was a good one to hit too, and we spoiled it.
Now a swing and the ball line softly towards second.
Chris Log, do I recommend this game? If you have a working PlayStation 2, I do. It's a fine little baseball game from that's. It's an old game, but still controls pretty well. Still responsive on everything. Quality on the audio and stuff like that. So.
Out there hoping to get him to reach.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. Now a swing and a ball.
But it was only released on the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox One. I can't say anything about the Xbox One version. I never played that one.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle, and that's into center field for a base hit.
Have I raged? Oh, I've had.
So he's on with 1 out. Let's see if they can
I have raged a bit with this in terms of like certain things that I think would on certain hits, balls that are hit, thinking that they should be hits, but
He kicks and delivers.
and there are times like timing and everything, but so.
A swing and a foul bounced off to the
Ooh,
right.
couple.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Good slide, and he is in there.
And sometimes the AI does stuff like that that makes me go, "What the fuck? What just happened?"
With a single as last time, will be the batter. Sinker runs way inside and almost gets him.
All right, we got a 4-0 lead. Two on, 1 out with Tommy at the
belt.
dish.
The 1-0 pitch. In there, the lettering on his shirt, evening up the count at 1-1.
Strike or no strike, he's asking for trouble up there. He'll be backing up a base.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. Peyton is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
Then there are cases of that where you think you get a good one and just... That's where sometimes a little bit of rage comes in, thinking, "Ooh, that should have gone out." But no. No. So we got 2 on, 2 outs.
The pitch.
And what the hell was I thinking?
In time for the out.
That was actually me thinking, okay, we can take that the other way.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up no runs on a hit and leave 2 men on. We're through 4 here in Philly. The Phils lead 4-0.
Ramon Hernandez. Where's this?
Shallow left field.
What the heck is that with the back of Bell's head? It's like the back of David Bell's head isn't rendering fully.
Vasquez will be the batter. Grounded out his last time.
Another Ramon.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Millwood is there, and they put the tag on him. He is out.
That we're just styling on him there.
Green will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Ooh, and you could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
And an off-speed pitch is in there, and he's behind now, 0-2. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
I was going for the strikeout, just couldn't get it.
In time to retire the side. No runs, no hits, and no one left on. We go to the last half of inning number 5. Philly leads 4-0.
Bobby Abreu leading off.
Cut fastball in.
Really? They're going to call that a strike. Okay.
Swung on and lined softly to shortstop. And that is in time for the out. Bird will step
Well,
in.
everybody's heard about the word. Bet is the word. Bet is the word.
And he lays off that one down and in. One
So,
ball, no
I'm about to
strike.
say, if they were going to call that a strike, it was like, okay, rigged.
Here's a
Scooter
swing
up
and
the
a
middle.
slow roller up the middle. And that's by him into center for a base hit.
He stays behind this ball well, and he's got himself a 1-out base hit.
First pitch on the way. There he goes for second. And he's in there at second.
Good lead that time. He's off a few steps, and those extra feet enabled him to beat that throw and get into scoring position.
And that's hit sharply to third. Burrow
Well, good.
is there, and he makes the
Well,
catch
good thing
for
we moved the
number 2.
runner up.
Well, there's a reason why they call that spot the hot corner. He gets his old paw up there and snares that baby.
The corner was indeed hot. You're not playing third base.
And a ball
Oof.
bounces back to the mound.
The ball comes towards you and
Gets
it's hot,
there,
hot,
makes the
hot.
catch, and the side is retired. The Phillies
Iceman, I do like the lettering on the San Diego Sharper. The lettering is looks good, it is
Rex Hudler here with you, your
in
ESPN.
real ugly color. That's like a mustard yellow.
Well, they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can
Then
do a lot
again,
more
I'm kind of partial to those old
Loretta.
brown uniforms that the Padres used to wear back in the day.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rollins is right there, and his throw is in time for the first out of the inning. Peyton will step in, bounce into a field of choices last time. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike.
Good live fastball that time.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. Bird is there, and he has it for out number 2.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
Now batting, Phil Nevin. The bases are empty with 2 down.
Hey, Nevin, you're overrated.
Hit in the air to center field.
You know, if he would have hit a home run after that would have been the second time tonight. Something where like the game taunts someone from the crowd taunts the players like.
No runs, no hits, nobody left. On to the bottom of the 6th. The Phillies on top, 4-0. Osuna comes into the game now, Hud, as the new
Owl Osuna?
And Osuna was okay in his first year in pinstripes. The numbers really didn't leap out at you, but this is a guy that's good for eating up some innings in the middle of a game.
The pitch. And he squares around and gets down the bunt. The throw, not in.
That's for you, Iceman. A bunt hit.
Excellent job that time. Just sticks that bat out there and uses his speed to leg this one out. That'll keep those infielders honest.
Utley.
Whoa.
And misses here, and he's behind 0-1. He's running towards second. And he's in there at second.
Well, when you're stealing a bag, timing is everything. He inched his lead out a bit that time and got an excellent jump, and he's in there.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle in time for the out.
At least confidence has gone down.
Bell will step in.
Bunt and steal fundamentals. Yeah.
First pitch, here it comes. And this misses.
You know what's funny though? I do have Ricky Henderson on the team, but every time I try to steal with Ricky, he always gets thrown out.
Hit hard into the hole, and that gets down for a base hit.
Well, this thing's got a good late break to it, but he's able to get those arms through the zone and have a good cut at it.
Antonio, I'm thinking of Al Osuna, who was a pitcher, but
He hit a fly
but
ball
Antonio
out to the
Osuna? I don't remember him. All right.
swings and lines this one back up the middle, and that is in plenty of time for the out. On to first, 2. A double play.
Disappointing. All right.
The Philadelphia Phillies.
No runs and a runner left on third.
Strand just the one. At the end of 6 full innings, the Phils lead 4-0. He swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field.
Hey.
A home run.
And this is a mistake here. You can't give in to a guy when you're holding on to a late inning lead.
And now following that swing, this game all of a sudden becomes a little bit more interesting.
And he's got a bear down right now out there, and he can't let this lead slip away.
All right, so we are in the 7th inning. Millwood still got a lot left in the tank.
Klesko looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0.
Let's see what they come back with here.
1-0 pitch is a curveball in there. 1-1. Here's a swing and a ball line softly.
Well, a soft line drive, not quite a pop-up, but still.
So it looked like he had him fooled a little bit right there, and this is no trouble for the first baseman.
Mr. Burrows.
Burrows looks at one in there for a called strike. Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2.
Just about screwed himself into the ground.
Tried to get him to chase a slider, but it's 1-2. Strike 3 called, says the home plate umpire. 2 down.
Got him looking.
Will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. Fastball swung at and missed 0-1.
Well, he just puts a little extra mustard on this one and fires it right by him.
And he looks at one in there for a strike. 0-2. Slider misses, and it's 1-2 now. On the ground down the third baseline. And that's into left field, a base hit.
Apparently, nobody was in position for me to throw it.
Late in the ball game, even with 2 outs. They're going to need a few more hits, though, if they want to tie this baby up.
Vasquez will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time.
I always find it funny. It's like, yeah, bat the Ramones back to back.
Millwood is there to play it on the high. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Throws to first in time for out number 3. The Padres narrow the deficit a bit as they pick up a run on the homer. Time to get
They
up
picked
and
up a
stretch
run
in
on homer.
Philadelphia. Philly leads 4-1.
No, if we keep up this pace, we'll be able to clear out the San Diego series. That means next week's stream will be New York and will be Mets and Atlanta, so division rivals. That actually would be the stream for next Wednesday's ESPN Major League Baseball stream. Division rivals.
First pitch to him. And there's ball 1.
So we're just gonna, maintain a nice pace.
Missed again, ball 2.
Yeah, lower that. Bring those pitches down a few inches. Give me a chance to smack one out.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. A slider misses, and now it's 3-1. And the screwball is in there.
AL East. Unless they're realigned.
And this one's grounded a second. Vasquez.
Did they actually do logical realignment?
One away.
Unless you're talking Maple Leaf Flyers. That division.
He kicks and delivers. Grounded softly to short. Green has got it. And he throws to first in time. For
You said I thought we worked well together last time.
Bird.
Oh!
He singled his last time.
Iceman, you got me on that one.
Sliders coming up and in like that.
Here's the 1-0 delivery. Now a sharply hit ball.
Yeah, you got me good with that one, sir.
Nothing across.
I thought we were a division team. We are a division team. I meant in ESPN this for next week, because that's the next. Let's see. Do I want to let Millwood pitch? Yeah, Millwood still got stuff left in the tank. I'll let Millwood pitch the
Big swing and a miss.
The
Strike
eighth.
1. Good hard side of that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
road gauge detected.
Struck him out, and that's strikeout number 8 thus far. Osuna will be the batter now. Buchanan is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And that will officially close the book on this pitcher.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. He's not cheating himself in that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Got it. And that is the 9th strikeout of the game.
9 Ks.
Payton
We like
with
it.
that now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time.
Whoa!
Swung on.
Iceman with that resub. Thank you very much, sir. Greatly appreciate it.
The swings and line just went softly toward the left side. And that falls for a base hit.
Thank you very much, Iceman. Taking back over the Bit Boss Bar with that sub.
But he had a rip at it anyway. The runners are precious late in the ball game, even with 2 outs. They're going to need a few more hits, though, if they want to tie this baby up.
This one swung on and fouled away. Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. Tried to get him to go after that slider, but it's 1-2.
Curveball down and in.
The pitch. Got him, and that is strikeout number 10 in this game. No runs on a hit and 1 man left on.
I think we got a good 8 innings out of Millwood, 10 Ks. I think that's a definition of a quality start.
4-1. Beck is going to come in to pitch here.
Rod Beck.
And of all the great stories of 2003, this was one of my favorites. This dude was living in a trailer in Iowa City. Heck, the Pods gave him a call, and he went out and saved 20 games for him. Go ahead and dig yourself, Rod.
Pratt looks at the first pitch, and it misses. 1-0.
Might have had him fooled there, but it stayed down.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. On the ground to second. And that's through into right.
Well, that's a weird windup.
Well, the move to get a righty from the pin to face him here backfires as he comes through here with a good swing.
Yeah, we're going to go for the complete game.
He bunts the ball. The throw to second for 1. On to first.
Probably was a mistake there.
Get the back end. Rollins will step in now. Base hit his last time up. Lined out to right center. And that one falls in there.
Had a feeling
Well,
as such.
good swing here. Looked like he guessed right that time, and he just pulls this thing into the gap for extra bases.
No, I don't remember Rod Beck being clean shaven.
He grounded out his last time.
I may be misremembering things, but
First pitch is a breaking ball low.
remember him having more of a mullet and a goatee.
Swings and hits this one in the air down the right field line. And it's in there, base hit.
And this is what you want from a pinch hitter. Comes into the game
Pinch
ice cold
hitter?
and delivers a big knock.
Utley wasn't pinch hitting.
First pitch is a splitter that stays high. 1 ball, no
Granted,
strike.
I went for the sacrifice with Millwood, and then, okay, things just got out of hand here.
The 1-0 pitch is a fastball that runs outside. 2-0. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Payton is there, and he puts it away. 2 down. The throw to second. And the throw to second in time, a double play.
Okay. Utley base running blunders.
Phillies scored 2 runs on 3 base hits, but leave the bases empty. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. The Phils lead 6-1.
I just only advanced a runner to go to.
Giles watches one that's in there for strike 1.
The head home.
He's gonna have to reach to get that thing.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. This is swung on in a liner, and that one falls in there.
Oh!
Throw from the outfield,
Gunned him
and
down.
Out at first. How slow can you be?
Very slow.
Play at first, but you see the throw just gets there ahead of time. Good call by the ump.
Not. Wow. Would that count as like a 9-3 ground ball out or ground out or something?
Klesko is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1.
Ooh, I could feel the breeze up here, John.
Hit hard back to the mound. Utley has got it, and a good throw gets him 2 down. Burrows will step in. He was caught looking his last time. First pitch, here it comes. And that misses for a ball. And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1.
Well, this pitch is up, but he just can't pull the trigger.
He baffled him with the curve that time. 1-2. Struck him out, and that is now 11 strikeouts in the ball game. The Philadelphia Phillies are able to win this ball game pretty handily, and Rex, nothing like having a little home cooking.
Pretty solid there. And I was thinking about it. I was unsure if I was going to let Millwood, finish the game, but okay.
Kevin Millwood really made things tough for the opposing hitters in this one, and Rex, I think he's our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, that was just a terrific pitching performance. A complete game, gave up just 1 run. You know, anytime you can go the distance out there.
Double-digit Ks.
Boost for your pitching staff. He was terrific in this one.
So that just about wraps things up from here. For my partner Rex Hutler and our entire ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for being with us. And one more time, the final score of this one, the Phillies win it 6-1.
And we picked up 2 runs in the bottom of the 8th, so
For more, log on to ESPN.
I made the decision to let the starter go and finish what he starts, I mean, complete games are now a rarity in Major League in the majors. Everything's so specialized. Well, for the Phillies, 6 runs on 14 hits, no errors. For the Padres, 1 run on 5 hits. They committed 4 errors. Winning pitcher Kevin Millwood improves to 5-0. Brian Lawrence takes the loss, drops to 2-5. Brian Giles hit his 17th home run. For the Padres, Giles had 2 hits, one the home run, and Khalil Green was just a shortstop, committing 3 errors. And again, I greatly questioned that. For the Phillies, let's see. Utley had 3 hits, including an RBI. Rollins had a double. Bell had 3 hits. Pratt had 3 hits. So they're going to pick up stolen bases from Rollins and Bird. Lawrence, 4 runs is like they were all unearned runs. So there you go. It's like we got 2 runs, but the only 2 that were earned were the ones in the 8th. So Lawrence's ERA actually went down because of the quote-unquote errors. Millwood, again, 9 innings, 5 hits, 1 run, 11 Ks. You can't ask for more from a starter. Dun, 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 ba, 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 da, 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 da. Well, oh, out. Millward got hurt. Out 92, torn elbow ligament, not on the DL. Okay. All right. How do we lock this in? Alrighty. Who got sent down? Roberto Hernandez released. Padilla caught up. All right. Uh. We have signed Dan Plesac. Let's see. How do we switch to the majors? How do you switch? Let's see. Click right. Okay, how do I... Okay. Highlight a player. So I'm going to change... Oh, R1. There we go. Basically had to sort of manage the freaking team. Alright, so we lost Millwood. So our pitching takes a hit there, but it is what it is. Let's see. Again, okay, we got Jake Peavy on the hill. Utley playing second. And all right, I think we'll roll with that.
Welcome everyone to our Baseball Tonight studios. Carl Ravitch here with you as we get you ready for Saturday Night Baseball here on ESPN. Our ball game here finds the San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies.
All right, we have a nice 9-game lead over the Braves.
John Miller and Rex Hudler, who are standing by in Philadelphia. John?
All right, Carl.
Game 2 of a 3-game set against the Padres.
And ESPN is proud to welcome you to beautiful new Citizens Bank Park, and we're all ready to bring you another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, it's the San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller with my partner, 13-year Major League veteran, the Wonder Dog, Rex Hudler. And Hud, before we get started in this one, what do you think of the chances for another one of your old teams here, the Phillies?
Well, being the home team, you got to wonder if perhaps they'll have the advantage playing in this new Philadelphia ballpark.
Yeah, we certainly don't have the pitching. Well, Randy Wolf, 9th game, 4-2 with an ERA of 2.22.
See if that's an advantage.
All right, Hud. Now we're just about ready to go here. The first pitch will be upcoming, so let's get set for baseball on ESPN. He kicks and delivers. Swings and sends this one right up the chute, way up there near second base.
Went out on one pitch. We like it.
Puts it away for out number 1.
Well, this ball just goes right up the chute, and the second baseman has no trouble putting it away. Out.
Why do I think of Loretta only played third base?
The pitch.
You won't match last year, Loretta.
This one swung on and hit on a line, and it's in there, base hit.
Well, they challenge him with the first pitch fastball, and he's right on this thing as he sends it back up the middle.
Giles will come up to the plate now. This one is hit way up there, and it'll stay on the infield. Wolf is there, though, and he makes the play for the out.
Well, as an infielder, You're taught that the pitcher
They don't
should call
got
any
the-
pop up in the infield, but he takes this one anyway.
By default, you know, if there's one thing I liked about RBI baseball, when I was playing it off stream last year, is that
Is at the plate and he swings and misses here. For
you didn't have to think about
This one swung on and hit in the air.
what you were pressing to throw the pitch you wanted.
Away to the top of the second.
This game you actually do, because not everybody's like pitching things. Like one would think of the exit fastball, circles change up,
Last of the first. Tied 0-0.
square will be curveball, triangle would be slider. Just for an example there. Anyway, Jake PV, 9-star, 2-5 with an ERA of 4.60. Let's see if we can do something about helping him get a higher ERA.
Home half of the first inning.
Batting 421, it's only good for 4th in the league.
Swings, it misses at that fastball, and it's
Ooh,
0-1.
my timing was
Let's see
way
now
off
if they
on
come
that.
back there or go away.
Change up that time misses inside to even the count at 1-1. Line foul towards third.
That was the pitch to hit, and I spoiled it. Timing was off.
Big swing.
Whoa!
Fastball, and he struck him out. One away.
I don't strike out swinging often, but damn!
A lot of time to decide whether you're going to swing or not. I mean, this is some heat.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. Giles is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
This one's hit down the line, but he's able to roam over and put it away.
Bell is ready to get his first crack at it right here. First pitch, here it comes. This one swung on and fouled away.
That was a pitch to smack down the line, spoiled it.
And that's down and in to even up the count at 1. Low one outside, 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 pitch. That misses, ball 3. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Klesko is there, and that'll do it
Yep.
for this half.
Again, that was the pitch to hit. That was a pitch to hit, and nada.
Nothing doing here this half inning. We'll go to the top of the second, and we have no score. Ryan Klesko will lead things off here in the second. First pitch is a changeup, looked at, 0-1.
Well, if he was sitting on that pitch, that ball would have been a souvenir.
Got the fastball by him that time, and he's in control now, 0-2. Curveball, got it.
Sit
1 away.
his ass down.
1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. Don't waste your time. Soldier boy back to the dugout.
The first pitch is a changeup, high, 1-0.
That'd be effective if it was down a bit.
2 balls, no strikes. The 2-0 pitch, here it comes. There's a swing and a ground ball. Bell is up with it.
Perfect.
On to first, 4 out, number 2.
Let's have a look. This is a bang-bang play at first. Does the umpire make the right call? You bet he does.
Hernandez.
Ramon Hernandez.
A swing and a fly ball to left center field. And that one falls in
Yep.
the base hit.
That was in no man's land. Nothing can be done about that.
Well, the key here is he really stays back on the ball. Lets his bat do the work and just makes good, solid contact with this one.
You're in over your head, Green.
Green watches one that's in there for strike 1. Hit hard toward short. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out.
Let's see it again. Does that ball beat him to the bag? Yes, it does. That's another good call.
No runs on a hit.
All
and
right,
1
so
now we'll move on to the bottom of the second.
a couple of near adventures in the infield here. Tome betting 476.
Nobody out, nobody on.
Not leading the league in home runs.
And this is hit in the air to straightaway left. Giles is right there as he puts it away.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
So now we'll see how the powerful Pat Burrell does in this spot. First pitch on the way. Inside and low. 1 ball, no strikes.
It be low. It be low. That should have been crushed.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Loretta is there.
Weak ass ground
And
ball.
he throws to first in time for out number 2. That'll bring the dangerous lefty Bobby Abreu to the plate.
Something tells me we'll be lucky to get anything off of PV.
Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2.
Buzzed him up and in. He couldn't get a piece of it.
Missed with that one. 1-2. That misses. Ball 2.
Trying to back him off the plate a bit.
The 2-2 pitch. And that dips low. 3-2 now.
All right, we've seen 5 pitches here.
Change up. Got him. And the side is retired. Nothing doing here.
Wow, again, I don't strike out swinging often, but man, that fooled me.
Peavy
Uh-huh.
will get things going here in the 3rd. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Wolf
Catch the ball.
has it
Turn
on.
around. Set.
And his
Throw.
gets him. 1 away. Burrows will step in. He popped out his last time. First pitch to him. Low one outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
Catch it. Turn. Set. Throw.
And he throws to first in time for out number 2. Loretta will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate. First pitch is a changeup outside, ball 1.
He'll mix things up out there.
Hit in the air to center field. Bird gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it
All right.
easy
No
fly
runs
center
after
field for the
2
out.
1/3.
Now we'll go to the bottom of the 3rd.
2.5
in a
innings, excuse
scoreless
me.
ballgame.
Leading off the bottom of the 3rd inning, Marlon Bird.
Bird batting 376.
Now
Yeah.
ball line softly towards second. Loretta is over and he puts it away for the out. Just couldn't get the fat part of the bat of the ball that time, and he is out. He kicks and delivers, and he fouls this one off.
I think that game against Randy Johnson a few weeks ago just
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
like
Burrows
make the contact, just don't feel like
and a good
it's gonna
throw
get
gets it.
anywhere.
2 down. Wolf will step in now to take his first hacks of the game. The pitch. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Loretta is there. Throws on to first in time to retire the side. They go down quickly and quietly here. We're through 3 innings now, and our score is 0-0.
The dangerous Brian Giles.
Giles will be starting things off here in the 4th. Change up in there for a called strike. There's a swing and a soft liner to short. In time for the out.
A lot of balls being hit on the ground. Tomei is not impressed.
Nevin will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. First pitch, here it comes. This is swung on and hit in the air. Bird is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Klesko will step in, a strikeout victim his last time. Big cut at that one, but he missed it. 1 strike.
Oh, nice spot to change up on him.
Misses. 1-1. Here's a swing and a soft liner towards left center. And it drops in for a base hit. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Well, we came up with it. See, the ball didn't get too far.
Peyton will step in. Ground out victim his last time. There's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins has got it. Throws to first in time for out number 3. No runs on 1 base hit and a runner left at first. We go to the last of the 4th, and we are scoreless.
All right, we don't have a single hit in this game yet.
Leading it off here in the bottom of the 4th. First pitch, a slider outside. 1-0.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
Ball 2.
And that's one the guys can whack the other way if it's a bit closer.
Backdoor curveball misses, and he's behind 3-0. Now the 3-0 offering. And he swings and hits this one foul.
That was a pitch to hit, and the timing was off.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
Same with that one.
And he takes ball 4, so the leadoff man is on.
Good eye up there. He had to be waiting on that fastball with a full count, but it was out of the zone, and he didn't go for it. Ball 4. Nice eyes.
Utley is at the plate, and he takes a called strike 1. Swings and lines this one back up the middle. Green drifts over.
I thought about
and
stealing
makes the
there,
catch.
but
1 away. Looked like a good pitch to hit, but he didn't do much with it, and he is gone. There he goes for second.
Ah, come on.
Out on a good throw. So a good throw to get him. Let's take another look.
And this ball looks like it's shot out of a cannon. Right on the money, honey.
Now the 1-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball. And that's into center field for a base hit.
And that's where the called stealing comes into play.
That's just the first hit allowed thus far as it comes here in the 4th. Let's see if they can do anything with it.
Not a 4s, not a 7s in Tomei's line. That was a pitch to crush.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle. Green dives. He's up with it. And the off-balance throw is in time, and the side is retired.
Yeah, show how close it was. Okay, out by a wide margin. Like, damn.
No runs on a hit, and 1 man left out. We are through 4 here in Philly in a scoreless ballgame. Hernandez will come up to start things off in the 5th. first pitch on the way. Took something off and it swung on and missed. Strike one.
Takes something off that time, and he just can't make contact.
And that misses high and away, ball one. Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2.
Oh, that thing broke about 2 feet at the end.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. This is swung on and hit on the ground. Rollins has got it. Over to
And
first.
we got a
4 out, number
pitcher's
1.
duel going on here.
Green will bat here. He grounded out his last time. First pitch to him. Hit in the air to left center. And he can't pull it in.
He finds a pitch he can drive, and his hands follow through the zone perfectly. Now he's in scoring position with 1 out.
Swinging the ball skied foul back behind third. Bell to his right as he puts it away in foul ground. Burrows.
Alrighty.
Bounced out
Yeah,
last time.
Padres have a runner on second. We're trying to.
Swings, it misses at the good change. It's 0-1. Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. This one's
Yeah, that's trouble.
Gap in left center. And he can't make the play. This could be trouble.
Well, we're off the schneid now. Gets a pitch in the kill zone, and he makes him pay with an RBI double. Atta baby.
Uh-huh.
This one swung on and hit in the air. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
All right. Not often we're on the opposite side of this, but okay.
Last time. He kicks and delivers. Took something off and it swung on and missed. Strike one. There's a swing and a ground ball. In time.
All right. Limited the damage. They only got 1 run.
The San Diego Padres scratch across a run on 3 hits with a couple of men left on. On we go to the last half of inning number 5. The Padres lead it 1-0. The pitch. Burrell is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1. Lays off again, 2-0. The 2-0 pitch on the way.
Hey.
Swing and a ground ball. Burrows has it, and his throw is in time for the first out of the inning. Abreu will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time.
It looked like a strike.
Tried to get him to go after that slider, and it's 1-1.
Good location, bearing down and in. That one gave me fits. I hated that one.
Swinging a ball hit in the air into foul territory in shallow right. Here's a swing and a soft
All right.
towards left center.
All right.
And that gets
Nice
down
hit
for a
the
base
opposite
hit.
way.
Well, they run a fastball in on his hands. Just a little jam sandwich, but he fights it the other way for a knock.
I want a jam sandwich. But all I got is jelly.
No contact there. Strike one.
Oh, yeah. Not sure what I was thinking, but okay.
And that misses for a ball.
But if he swings at that, all he'll do is beat it off his shin.
Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a grounder to first. Loretta dives, and he's got it. And the throw to second is too late.
Are they going to count that as an error or what?
Lieberthal will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time.
That will be a good time for RBI number 27.
And that misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
Da 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 da
The
da
1-0 pitch. And he looks at a fastball in there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And he had that look that he thought it was inside.
Good pitch in the outside corner. It's 1-2. And this pitch is in there for a called third.
Bullshit! I'm just not picking the ball off of PV well at all.
Will step in. Ground out victim his last time. First pitch, here it comes. Now a high bouncer down the line at first. Nevin dives. He's got it. And he will scramble and take it himself.
Yeah, I quit.
Oh, man. The Philadelphia Phillies pick up no runs on a hit. And
They did call it an error. Okay, I can understand maybe calling it a fielder's choice or whatnot. But still, oh well.
John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you, your ESPN telecasters. First pitch on the way. Nevin is at the plate and he swings. It misses. Strike 1. This one's hit high in the air and deep to right center field. And that one falls in there.
Good boy.
Well, there's a fine how do you do to start off the inning. Left one out over the plate that time and serves up a 2-bagger.
Ryan Klesko.
Swing and oh, he shatters his bat as he hits this one on the ground. In time for the out.
The bat exploded, man.
Peyton will bat here. He grounded out his last time. First pitch is a changeup outside, ball 1.
And I like the way he changes speeds out there.
Swing and a ground ball to third. And that is in time for the out. Hernandez will step in. Bounced out his last time.
And it's still dangerous with a runner in scoring position.
Misses, ball 1.
Considering hits have been, for me, base runners have been a bit tough to come by in this game.
The 1-0 pitch. Looks like he's trying to hit the big fly there, but he missed it. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ooh, and the hammer. 1-2. Cut fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. The San Diego Padres pick up a hit, but leave him at second and fail to score. On to the bottom of the 6th.
Yeah, hopefully we can figure out
1-0.
how to get a read off of PV. But it ain't easy.
Rollins will be up first here in the last of the 6th. First pitch to him. This one swung on and fouled away.
That was a good one. Dead red and no redemption.
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't quite frame the low inside corner there. 1-2.
And that's one he can yank if it's up in the zone.
There's a swing and a
Drop
fly ball
in
down
there.
the line and left. And
There we
that
go.
falls for a base hit.
Fastball running out of the zone that time, and he just gets his bat on this thing and sends it the other way for a base hit.
Utley will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. And he can't run it down.
Well, we got the runner home, but I couldn't, for whatever reason, I couldn't get Utley to move up.
Well, and just like that, they've got to run home. 2 straight hits to start the inning, and they've already pushed one across.
Bell,
All right.
single as last time, will be the batter.
And Utley's hitting streak continues, so that's good.
First pitch is a slider low, 1-0.
Good hard action that time. That's a good spot to miss.
And he fouls this one off. Now the 1-1 pitch. Here it is. Low and inside that time. 2 balls and a strike. Swung on and lined softly to the right side.
There you go. Nice hit the opposite way. Runner moves up to second.
Well, and you can see he's starting to wear down there a bit. That's 3 straight hits he surrendered.
All right. Mighty Jim
Now
is
timeout is
due.
called, and they'll be conferencing on the mound here. He kicks and delivers. Tomey is at the plate now, and he takes
Ball one.
Good location, bearing down and in. That one gave me fits.
That was something to crush.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
And we just missed.
And that's cut on and missed. 1-2 now.
And that thing is by you.
It's a
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
certainly getting our rips in here.
And the changeup's in there. He struck him out. 1 away.
Yeah.
Burrell will be the batter. Grounded out his last time. This one swung on and hit down the line and right. Klesko is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Well, he covers a lot of ground out there, and he's able to range to his left and pull this one in near the line.
Abreu will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. The pitch. Swings and hits this one in the air down the right field.
Hard hit, but
Klesko
nada.
is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Has to range over to his left to get this thing, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
The Phillies scratch across a run on 3 hits with a couple of men left on. At the end of 6 full innings, and this ball game's tied 1-1. Now here's the ball grounded towards the hole, and that's into left field, a base hit.
Well, they've got the go-ahead runner on board to lead off the inning. Let's see if they can bring him around.
Peavy will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time.
Considering this has been a pitcher's duel, it's like, okay, we're not going to give in here.
And this is low and away for ball 1. Gets the call at the knees, and that evens up the count at 1-1.
Ooh, and you could hear the pop in the glove all the way up here.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. And he tries to bunt with 2 strikes, but he misses. Out number 1. Burrows will bat now. He doubled home a run his last time. Watches a changeup go by for strike 1.
Tough pitch to commit to there.
Grounded to second, could be 2. To second for 1.
There you go, the 4-6-3 double play.
No runs on 1 hit and nobody left on. Time to get up and stretch in Philadelphia. And we are tied at 1.
Yeah, arguably the toughest game we've had all night. Well, we did have the one game, the first game that went into extra innings. That first game against the Dodgers went into extra innings, so that was well, I could say it was tougher, but this not getting any hits to drop in, so that's
third. We'll try to get things going here in the home half of the seventh. First pitch, here it comes. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
And a
Below
slider down the wing might
knees.
be the single toughest pitch to hit.
This is swung on. And
There's a hit.
right center. This one's in there, and let's see how far he'll push it.
All the way to third base.
Well, this ball sliced out toward the right center area. And he knows that this is going to be a long throw to third, so he gets to second and keeps right on going.
All right. A fly ball will bring in Bud.
First pitch on the way. Hit in the air to left center. Giles is in his tracks, and he makes the catch.
There you go. Sacrifice. Worked out perfectly.
Wolf will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. Witasic comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And Watasic's got what we call a DC, disappearing curveball with a good hard snap to it. He'll keep you guessing up there.
All right, he's a right-hander, right? He is. All right.
Leday will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
First pitch to him. Slider in there for a called strike. The 0-1 pitch is a fastball for a called strike.
Again, I'm
He's gonna
questioning
need to protect
that.
the outer half of the zone here.
Lays off high and away, 1-2.
Those were borderline strikes, so I was like, yeah, okay.
This is swung on and lined softly toward center. And that one falls in there, base hit.
Well, this is something of a rude welcome. First batter he faces, he leaves one right there and he serves up the base hit.
The burst hit was served up perfectly.
Will come up. He singled his last time. Grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. Safe as they can't get the back end.
Well, the inning ain't done yet.
Utley will step in. RBI single his last time. And he lays off that one down and in. 1 ball, no strikes. And he swings and lines this one softly to right. And it drops in for a base hit.
A slider that time. Had a good laid break back towards him, but he's able to stay right on it and gets the base hit.
Bell will step in.
This is why I set my lineup. Switch hitter, lefty, righty, lefty, righty, lefty, righty, righty.
Fastball.
Ooh, that fooled me.
There's a swing and a line drive. And that's a base.
In general, I am a strong believer in the platoon style of baseball.
With a vast majority of big leaguers at the plate, that's a great pitch. But this guy's one of those rare breeds that actually has success hitting that pitch down and in. It's a wonder more pitchers aren't neurotic.
Well, the only pitchers that are neurotic are left-handers.
Breaking ball, missed. It's 0-1. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. And they put the tag on him. He is out. The Philadelphia Phillies pick up 4 hits in the inning, but can manage just the 1 run. We'll move ahead to the 8th. Philly leads 2-1. Plesac is going to come into pitch here, Rex.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
Yes, that's right. We're bringing in Dan Plesac.
Nobody out, nobody on. And a fastball misses high.
Yeah,
Ball one.
Plesac wasn't throwing 97 in 2003. I can safely say that. End of the year, he was throwing, his fastball was 87 miles per hour. It was actually the indicator as to why he retired. So I didn't think he would be in this game, but the fact that he is, it's like, hey, you know, another lefty in the bullpen.
First pitch is a sinker in there. It's 0-1.
What a textbook spot for that one.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider. 2 down. Nevin will be the batter. He doubled in his last plate appearance. He kicks and delivers. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. Burrow is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, he gets good wood on this one, but it hangs up long enough for the left fielder to get there without.
All right, we got a 1-run lead.
Go quietly this half inning. We move now to the last half of the 8th. The Phillies lead it 2-1. Burrow can't connect on that one. And
Wow, what is with these Padres pitchers in this game? I'm just...
Slider locks him up, and he's behind 0-2. Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swings.
There you
and lines
go.
this one back up the middle, and that's by him into center for a base hit.
Well, they get the leadoff man aboard. It's still close, so they could really use an insurance run or two.
Abreu will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Burrows with a dive.
Well, the double play was broken up there.
At second, and that is a fabulous play.
Yeah, the double play was broken up there nicely.
Bird will be the batter. He tripled his last time. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. And that's through into right field for a base hit.
What?
He can't quite scramble back in time, and he is out at third base.
How?
Lieberthal will be the batter. Drove in a run with a sacrifice fly his last time. He's running, heading for second. And he's in there at second.
At least we get the runner.
Move that time. 2 outs. He's got to find a way to get into scoring position. And he does just that. Nice going.
Swung on and grounded towards the hole. Green with the dive.
Lieberthal nearly legged that out, too.
The throw is in time for the final out. What a play.
Not as close as it seemed, but still.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up no runs on 2 hits, and they strand just the 1. We're through 8, 9th inning coming up. The Phillies on top, 2-1. Klesko will come up to start the 9th. Wagner will
Billy Wagner time.
Wagner's another guy that's returned from major elbow surgery. Just 5'11", but he is a hard thrower. He could throw a ball through a granite wall.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Swung on and lined softly down the right field line. And that gets down for a base hit.
Well, they got the matchup they wanted when they went to the pin. Lefty against lefty, but he hangs in there against him and delivers.
Long is going to come in as a runner here.
Well, they want a little extra speed out there, so they're going to go ahead and replace this runner. Let's see if this added speed pays off.
This
Oh,
one's pretty
boy.
low to deep left center. And it is gone. A home run.
Whoops.
Well, talk about a time for heroes. He comes through here with an enormous home run.
Well, they don't come a lot bigger than that one, do they?
Nope, they sure don't. This one was just about in the win column for the other guys, but they couldn't slam the door.
Hernandez looks at one that's in there for a strike.
Good live fastball that time.
Good power curve there, and he's ahead 0-2. Hit in the air to left center. Burrow glides over and makes
All
it
right.
for the out.
So in a game where, wow, we can actually lose this one.
Too much. The left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
Now batting. Khalil Green.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Good power curve there, and he's ahead 0-2. There's a swing and a ground ball. Wagner is up with it, throws to first, and he's retired for out number 2. Witasic will dig in now. Buchanan is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And that will officially close the book on this pitcher.
Now a swing and a
Oh,
fly
boy.
ball, deep left field. And that ball is out of here. A home run.
Well, nothing like a little extra cushion here in the ninth.
Well, you have to wonder whether that's going to be the one that puts this one totally out of reach.
Well, stranger things have happened, but it'll definitely be an uphill climb to get back from this deficit.
Burrows will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time. The pitch. Look out. That one ran in and got him.
Oh, that's dangerous when it's up there. Let's hope he's all right.
Now batting. Mark Loretta.
What? We surrendered 2 home runs, you know, gotta rage a bit.
He swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field. Bird gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
That's like using a 3-wood when you need a driver. He just missed.
They strike for 3 runs here, thanks to 2 home runs. in the
Yeah. So we're up by 1. Now we're down by 2.
And we move on to the last of the ninth. Henderson will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
And he'll be looking to just get on here.
Fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we're facing Trevor Hoffman on top of everything else. Oh shit.
And he looks at a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Loretta dives. He's up with it. The throw not in time as he beats it out.
You'd think that a righty-righty matchup is just what the doctor ordered, but he puts a good swing on this and he beats the percentage.
The San Diego Padres are going to make a defensive change here. This is swung on and a liner, and this one's going to be trouble. It is rolling towards the wall, and this one bounces up against the wall.
Whew.
And he's in there. Great base running.
And the comeback continues. Big hit there that time, and just like that, we've got a 1-run game. This one's not over yet.
All right. So pinch hit, a triple, runner on third, and yeah,
Out towards second. Green is there as he puts it away for the out.
try to dunk it, but oh well.
Bell will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate.
A fly ball or a base hit will be helpful here.
swing and a ground ball to short.
We'll take the grounder.
That is
The tie. We'll take it. We'll take it any way we can get it.
That ball on the ground is short and got the runner home.
Tomey will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice as last time. And a fastball is.
All right, so
Setting up inside that time, just missed.
my closer got lit up. We got to Trevor Hoffman, so
Mix things up out there.
all we need is 1 run to win.
He takes a fastball for a strike, 2-1.
Come on.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Here's a swing and a fly ball, and that falls for a base hit.
Well, they run a fastball in on his hands. Just a little jam sandwich, but he fights it the other way for a knock.
Burrell will try and keep this thing going with 2 down and the possible winning run at first.
And a gapper would probably be a game winner.
Swinging a high pop-up into foul ground behind first.
That was something worth swinging at.
The 0-1 pitch is a fastball high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball 2.
Well, this thing stays up, and that's not where the catcher wanted it.
The 2-1 pitch.
Oh,
Towering fly ball.
come on.
Deep center field.
Walk off, baby.
Runs out of room, and that one is gone. The Phillies come out victorious here, Hud, and that ought to send these fans home happy.
Well, they ought to be happy. Their guys played a good baseball game, and in the end, they wore the opponents down.
Pat Burrell certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game at the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Whew, this was a tough.
Couple of hits in this ball game, including a big home run.
The game-winning home run.
He deserves the award in this one.
So that just about wraps things up from here. For my partner Rex Hutler and our entire ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for being with us. And one more time, the final score of this one, the Phillies win it 6-4. This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.
That would do for a homer. And that was a big one.
Philadelphia.
We like that. All right, Phillies win 6-4 for the Phillies. 6 runs, 14 hits, no errors for the Padres. 4 runs, 11 hits, 2 errors. Winning pitcher Billy Wagner improves to 1-1. Losing pitcher Trevor Hoffman drops to 1-2. Home runs Jay Payton and Brian Buchanan both hit home runs. Both of those home runs came in the 9th, winning off of Wagner. And Burrow hits the big 2-run home run. So basically, San Diego got the Wagner. Okay, and we returned got to Hoffman. Let's see. For the Padres, Loretta had 2 hits. Burrows and Nevin both had doubles. Klesko had 2 hits. Payton's 2-run home run. Klesko got the hit. Long was pinch runner. Payton hits the 2-run home run to make it 3-2, and then Buchanan comes off the bench as a pinch hitter and hits another home run. So there you go. Loretta committed 2 errors, and we plunked Burrows. But there we go. For the Phillies, Bell had 3 hits. Burrow, the big heroics with the home run and everything. I couldn't get anything off of PV and Watasic. I just couldn't. We got hits off of them, but I didn't really feel like they were anything worth anything. And then they made the switch. Bring in Hoffman. Yeah, and I'm not sure what the heck it was. I mean, I don't strike out often, but I struck out 4 times today. And Wolf, we got 7 innings out of Wolf, 8 hits, 1 run. Everything was looking good. We went to Plesac in the 8th. Then we went to Wagner. Basically, we just kept throwing lefties out there. And we save after every game this way, because game doesn't always save. On the autosave doesn't always work for whatever reason. Alright, folks, and we got one more game we're going to do, folks. We have, right ending the hot hand here, our scores tonight 2-1, 9-6, 4-2, 6-1, and 6-4. So we've had some close games. Riding a 7-game win streak. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Because our rotation, basically, we lost Millwood, so it's Johnny Everyman out there, Johnny Holstaff. Out there today. So we're just gonna question is, we're about Lieberthal third. Yeah, that's a. Oh, no. I wanted the day and right. That's right. Hello, Blue Ply. How you doing? Blue Pie. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day today. Good, that's good. All right, so
everyone, Carl Ravitch with you from our Baseball Tonight studios as we get ready to send you out to our feature game this Sunday afternoon.
Good to hear that you're doing well.
The San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. So now,
all right, we have a nice 10-game lead over Atlanta.
We're standing by in Philadelphia.
Today it's ESPN Major League Baseball. We're playing this on the PlayStation 2. This game came out in 2004. This has been kind of like the Wednesday night feature because I want to play the entire season and so forth. So it's an old school sports video game.
Hello, everyone. This is John Miller, along with my colleague and former major leaguer, Rex Hudler. And, Hud, before we get started in this one, what do you think of the chances for another one of your old teams here, the Phillies?
Well, this is a team that's playing some great baseball right now. When you can look under that last 10 column in the morning paper and see that it reads 8-2, you'll take that any day of the season. Let's see if they can keep it going.
All right, Hud. Now we're just about ready to go here.
And again, we're going to be using our bullpen a lot in this game because
this is swung on and hit in the air. Leday.
Our rotation got out of sorts here. You played the old NASCAR games on the PS2. I never played any of the PS2 racing games.
One out, nobody on.
Hey.
Swing and a ball hit high and deep.
Well, that was bad.
It's carrying well. It's way back there and gone. A home run. And Rex, he certainly did not waste any time there.
Yeah, some guys like to have a good look at a pitcher too.
Yeah, that was ugly.
It's there, I may as well
Oh,
hit it.
and he styled on me with the bat flip too. Criminy.
So that'll bring up the very powerful Brian Giles to the plate. First pitch on the way. And he takes a ball 1-0.
All right, Blue Pie. Have yourself a great one. Thanks for dropping in. Hydrate.
This one swung on and hit in the air.
I got my water here.
Rollins is there and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Looked like he got him out in front that time. Got him to loft the easy pop to the left side.
At the plate, Ryan Klesko.
Klesko swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2. The slider swung on and missed. He struck him out, and the side is retired.
In Spanish, he says,
Siente de hombre.
Sit down, pal.
The
All
San Diego
right.
Padres get a run on the homer and take the lead. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1. San Diego's out in front, 1-0.
Adam Eaton, his 7th start of the year, 5-1 with an ERA of 3.68. This might be another tough one, but I'm not too worried.
Henderson will settle in now to lead off the
Listen,
home half of the first.
Thanks, Blue Pie. I do appreciate it. Dude, I always do try to keep up the good work.
First pitch to him. He squares around and he gets this one down in time for the out.
Button for a hit all the way here, but they got to it in time and were able to make the play. Sweet.
Now batting, Jimmy Rollins.
Often better to have a left-handed bat bunt for a hit, but
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now the 1-0 pitch. 2-1 now.
And that thing loses its drop when it's up like that.
The 2-1 pitch. Ooh, and a cold strike at the letters. 2-2 now.
that was right on. That was borderline. Drop in, drop in. Yeah.
Giles is there and he makes the catch.
And it gets under this one a bit, but the left fielder's able to get there in plenty of time.
Utley will step to the plate now.
An 18-game hitting streak is on the line.
Swings and lines this one
Make
back
it a
up the middle.
19-game hitting
And
streak.
it's in there, base hit. And that brings up the powerful Jim Thome to the plate. He kicks and delivers. Starts him off with the ball. Up
Again,
and in.
we're already down 1-0.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Green with the
Yeah,
dive.
there's an
He's up
error.
with it. Throw not in time, and that'll be an infield single.
Like every infield hit, for whatever reason, is an error. That's just bad programming. All right, 2 on, 2
The
outs.
pitch. Here's a swing and a fly ball, and that one falls in there, base hit.
All right, so the bases are now loaded.
Leday will have a shot to give his club the lead.
Even this early in the ball game, you have to take advantage of bases-loaded opportunities like this one.
Now timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit to the mound.
The bases are jacked.
Low for a ball. 1-0.
He's keeping that around the knees. Good low.
We need a fly.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. This one's lined softly toward the
Well,
ground.
that'll tie the game.
And it drops in for a base hit.
They fell behind in the count, had to come in with a fastball, and he was sitting on it all the way.
It's been a while since Birdie knocked in any runs.
First pitch, here it comes.
That's a good opportunity.
Curveball too far inside, and he has to hop out of the way there. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. And that's into center field for a base hit.
Well, yeah, bad base
Straight for
running.
third.
Well, that's 3 consecutive hits he's given up. You can't be out of gas yet. He just got to bear down out there.
All right, good opportunity for Tomas to get his 10th RBI. Again, it'll take a base hit to do it. That'll
This
get the
one
job
swung on
done.
and hit on a line, and that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
And they just continue to tee off on this guy. 4 straight hits now.
Yep, we're using Aishin as a starter today just to get my rotation an opportunity to reset itself.
Now a ball lined softly to the left side. In time for the out.
Could have gone for the tag out right there. That would have been the force out.
The Philadelphia Phillies strike for 5 hits in the inning and put 3 runs on the board. We'll go to the top of the second. Philly leads 3-1.
Again, Aishin as a long reliever. Comes in handy to use as an emergency starter.
To left center field. Henderson is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, he gets good wood on this one, but it hangs up long enough for the left fielder to get there without much trouble.
At the plate, Ramon Hernandez.
Ramon.
First pitch on the way. Swings and pops this one up out towards second. Rollins is there as he puts it away for the out.
Well, he gets him to fish on this one, and as a result, an easy pop up to the shortstop.
Long is ready to get his first look now.
Wonder if he was traded to San Diego with Ramon Hernandez.
That's in there for a strike at the letters.
That'll keep him honest.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Curveball ties
The
it
Big
up.
K.
Swings it, misses strike 3. The side is retired. So they go down in short order. On now to the last half.
Actually,
of the
we
second.
batted around in the first inning? Neat.
3-1.
Leading off the bottom of the second inning, Ricky Henderson.
Henderson
Da, 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 da,
right
da.
now, and he takes ball 1. Here's the 1-0 delivery. Here's a swing and a ball lined softly towards the
That
hole.
was in the hole,
That is
and it
in
looked.
time for the out.
We got robbed of a base hit there.
Rollins will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. First pitch to him. Swung on and hit in the air to right center. And that gets down for a base hit.
And they came with a curveball to start the at-bat, and he's not fooled a bit as he sends it to right field for a base knock.
Utley will come up. He singled his last time. Swing.
Oi.
Misses with that fastball. It's 0-1. Here's a sinker that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that'll saw his bat in 2 if he swings at that.
There he goes toward second. And
Bull.
Out on a good throw.
That looks safe.
Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way. Ball 3. Swinging a line drive. Loretta gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. No runs on one hit and nobody left on. We'll go to the top.
Green
of inning, number 3.
eating Loretta.
Phillies on top. 3-1.
Off the top of the third inning.
Khalil Green.
He kicks and delivers. Green looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0.
Ooh, and they wanted that in the dugout.
Looks like he's trying to hit the big fly there, but he missed it. 1 ball, 1 strike. This is lined softly to center field. And that falls for a base hit.
Well, this is a curveball in, but he shortens up his swing and just swats it back up the middle.
Eaton is ready to get his first crack at it right here. The pitch. And that's too low. 1 ball, no strikes.
It's not too low.
Knees. They might have wanted that one.
He squares but misses. 1-1. Now here's
Really?
a fly ball, and it's in there, base hit.
Huh.
And this is how you want to start an inning. Back-to-back hits here.
Adam Eaton was a good hitting
No one out.
pitcher.
Loretta will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. This is swung on and lined softly toward center. And that one falls in there, base hit.
Okay, we got problems
So
here.
3 straight hits now, and it looks like he's not fooling anybody out there. Nevin will have a chance with the bases loaded.
And a knock right here can put him right back in it.
First pitch, here it comes. And this misses. 1-0. And he looks at a curveball in there. 1-1.
And that's all about mixing speeds and hitting your spots as a pitcher.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. And that's cut on and missed. 1-2 now. Big swing and a miss on a fastball.
The huge K.
1 away.
But
This one won't exactly trigger a heat wave. It's in the low 90s, but it gets on him quickly, and it's see you later.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. Not in time, and he's into third without much of a play.
2 outs now, and those runners are still there. Let's see if he can wiggle his way out of this one with the lead intact.
Ryan Klesko.
oh boy.
A high fly ball hit deep to right center, and that one gets down out there and should be enough to get a run home.
I knew that was trouble.
He who hesitates is lost. And in his mind, there's no hesitation here. He's thinking 3 from the second he leaves that batter's box.
Popped him up. Rollins.
All right.
Puts it away on the side.
Oh, and these chap you as a player. You say to yourself,
Well,
why are you
we
swinging?
got into trouble, and yeah, the
Pick up 4
Padres
hits in the
made
inning
me
and
pay.
push across 3 runs. And we move on now to the home half of the third. The Padres lead it 4-3. First pitch on the way. This is swung on and hit on the ground. Nevin has got it, and he'll step on first for the out. Lieberthal will step in now. Base hit his last time up. First pitch to him. There's a swing and a ground ball. Loretta has it. And he throws to first in time for out number 2. Leday will step in. RBI single his last time.
Da, 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 da.
First pitch is a curveball outside. 1-0. Fastball is low. 2-0.
Good fastball that time. Let's see what he comes back with here.
Came with the curve 2-0, and he missed it.
That fooled me.
Textbook bender. Way to go.
And he swings and hits this one.
That was something we should have crushed. Hit it the other way.
He's ready. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Eaton has it. There's a swing and a ground ball. Throws on to first, and the side is retired. And that's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We're through 3 innings now. The Padres on top, 4-3. Hernandez will be starting things off here in the 4th.
Ramon Hernandez.
That's taken for a strike.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed. 0-2. Got it. 1 away.
Well, he gives him the old good
Well, at least it improves Aishin's confidence.
That was too easy.
Long doesn't even have a hit off of a left-handed pitcher this season.
This is lined softly to center field.
Me and my big
Drops
mouth.
in for a base hit.
Well, it's a game of first. He gets a first pitch fastball that time. He takes it right back up the middle for a knock.
Khalil Green.
First pitch is a changeup outside, ball 1.
And I like the way he changes speeds out there.
Off-speed pitch waved at and missed. 1-1.
Oh, that thing broke about 2 feet at the end.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Swings and skies this one in the air to center. Bird is there, and he has it for out number 2.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
Eaton will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he did. That basically justified that entire rally.
There he goes for second. And he is out on a good
Nearly
throw.
forgot how to throw to second base.
So a great throw to nail his man.
And look where he puts this thing. All the middle infielder has to do is catch it and drop the tag straight down. That's nice.
So no runs, 1 hit, and nobody left. Now we move on to the bottom of the 4th. Padres lead 4-3. Bird is at the plate, and he takes a
Literally at the
He'll stay out of
knees.
trouble if he can spot that heater there.
change up on the shoe tops, and that backs him up a bit. Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2. Over the plate, but low.
Gotta protect this guy. Anything close, we gotta swing at.
2 on the way. Strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 away.
Well, he's got him 2 strikes, and he comes right back in with a fastball.
Yeah, that fooled me.
And it's effective. Brothers, let me tell you.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Green is up with it, and he throws to first in time for out number 2. Aishin will be the batter. Grounded
What's
out
going on
fastball.
in the dugout, man? Rollins is standing inside Burrell. Weird.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. Long is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
He has to come in a little bit on this one, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
3 up, 3 down this half inning. We're through 4 here in Philly. San Diego's out in front, 4-3. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Misses. 1-1.
That'd be effective if it was down a bit.
This is swung on and a liner, and that's into left field.
Again, that's another hit we're giving up to Adam frickin' Eaton.
Well, the leadoff man is on as they try to extend this lead a little.
Loretta, with a single as last time, will be the batter. Swing and a high pop-up. Left side of the infield.
Very high pop-up.
Is right there to put it away.
Was it weak or was it
Nevin
weak?
will step in. A strikeout
We don't know.
victim his last time.
We don't know what it was.
He's running towards second. And he is out on a good throw.
Yeah, it looks safe to me, but okay, whatever.
This one's hit high in the air, carrying back to deep left field. And that ball
Damn it.
is out of here. A home run.
Well, he's just having one of those days today. That's his second home run of the game.
Well, like the last one, this was a pitch that he was able to muscle up on, and that's exactly what he did.
Must have been spending some extra time in that weight room, I guess.
At the plate, Brian Giles.
Giles looks at the first pitch, and it misses. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch on the way. Slider waved at it, missed. 1-1. And that's cut on and missed. 1-2 now. Oh, man, the big hook, and he struck it out. The side is retired. The San Diego Padres pick up a run on the homer.
All right, so we're now down by 2.
On we go to the last half of inning number 5.
Leading off the bottom.
The Padres lead it 5-3. And this one's grounded to second. Loretta dives. He's up with it. And the off-balance throw is in time for out number 1.
That was a weak ground ball. The dive for the emphasis on it.
Rollins will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. He kicks and delivers. Starts him off with one at the knees for a strike.
And he had that look that he thought it was inside.
It was inside. What the hell?
Now here's a swing and a sinking liner to left. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him. Utley will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat. The pitch. Here's a swing and a ball chopped toward third. Outside. 1-1. There he goes toward second. Klesko is there and he puts it away.
Was trying to do a little hit and run, and
Has to range over to his left to get this
that
thing,
did not
but he's able
work.
to get there in time to put it away.
Tomey will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Green is there. Throws on to first in time to retire the side. No runs on a hit and one man left out. We've played 5 full. The Padres on top 5-3. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you, your ESPN telecasters. Klesko will start things off here in the 6th inning. First pitch, here it comes. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Utley.
We can get one more inning out of Aishin at the very least.
Time for out number 1. Burrows will step in. He popped out his last time. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. This is swung on and lined softly out behind second base. And that gets down for a base hit.
Yeah, tried to dive for it, but didn't work.
Hernandez
Whoops.
will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. First pitch is a curveball high. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch is a changeup. Swung on and missed. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. And he can't make the play. This could be trouble.
I don't know, John, but that's 10 hits off of this guy now, and if I'm the manager, I'm bringing the hook with me.
Long will come up. He singled his last time.
Well, it's
Big swing and a miss. Strike 1.
lefty on lefty.
And that misses for a ball. Tomey is there, though, and he makes the play for the out.
All right.
Green will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. There's a
Yep.
swing and a line drive to center field, and that falls for a base hit.
Try to get out of the inning.
Well, I'm sure he's looking fastball first pitch, so when he gets it, he knows what to do with it.
Eaton will step in now. Base hit his last time up. Plesac will come in and pitch.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. And
Well,
they put the tag on him. He is out.
so we're now down by 3.
The San Diego Padres pick up 1 on 3 hits, and they strand a man on base. Now we'll go to the last of the 6th. The Padres lead 6-3.
Yeah.
Swing and a ground ball. Burrows is right there, and he throws on to first for the out. 1 away. Leday will step in. Ground out victim his last time.
Like I said, I was hoping to get. I was trying to push it to get 6 out of Aishin, but oh well.
Here's a swing and a soft liner to the left side, and it's in there. Base hit. Bird will step in. He was caught looking his last time. First pitch on the way. Sinker drops in there for a called strike.
Alrighty.
This is swung on and hit in the air, and that one falls in there. Base hit.
Alright, we got 2 hits. That brings up Perez, I believe.
Perez will bat here. He grounded out his last time. First pitch to him. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. Long is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
2 outs now, and those runners are still there. Let's see if he can wiggle his way out of this one with the lead intact.
Polanco will grab a bat and come up the hill.
Alrighty.
So that means this pitcher will take an early shower in this one.
Fastball too low. Ball one.
Base hit at the very least will score the day. Damn
This
it!
one swung on and hit in the air. Giles gets there.
Oh,
To the side of the
fuck.
retirement.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
No runs on a couple of hits and 2 men left. On to the 7th inning we go. San Diego's out in front, 6-3. Loretta will come up to lead off the 7th inning. Hernandez comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And Hernandez has had a terrific career as a closer. 320 career saves coming into this year. But he adapted well to his center role the last few years.
There's a towering fly ball hit to deep left center. And the outfielder runs out of room, and that one is gone. And Hud, it looked like that hitter was sitting dead red because he got all of it.
Yeah,
Almost
no
looked
kidding.
Like he made up his mind to swing before the ball even left the pitcher's hand.
Nevin will step in.
So we're now down by 4.
He kicks and delivers. That's in there for a strike. Here's one hit high in the air, deep down the line and left. And it is off the wall and left. And that one falls in there.
Well, sometimes hitting's just like real estate. Location, location, location. This one gets out to a spot that allows him to take 2.
Coming to bat, Brian Giles.
The pitch. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike.
I don't think he likes that call.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2.
Backdoor slider.
And
Miss.
this is high off the outside corner, 1-2.
Too much grease on that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a ground to the first. Oh, and he bobbles this thing. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
That was an adventure.
At the plate, Ryan Klesko.
First pitch, here it comes. Here's a swing and a fly ball. Bird is there, and he has it for out number 2.
We're down by 5.
Burrows will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate.
Burrows.
Swing and a line drive.
Really?
And that one falls in there. And this one bounces up against the wall.
Well, we've talked about it before. The home run stroke isn't quite there for Burrows, but he'll pile up plenty of these before it gets there.
Hernandez.
First pitch on the way. First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike. Look out, he lost the grip on that one. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Low one outside, 2 balls and a strike. Swing.
Hey.
Straight away left, racing back to the wall. So he came with the fastball that time, but Hud, it looked like the pitcher just tried to rear back and blow one by him, but it didn't quite work out that way.
No shit.
Good run into throwing a fastball in that spot. That's the nitro zone. If the hitter can get the fat part of that bat on the ball, it's going to go a long way. 4.
Terrence Long.
Well, it ain't often, folks, but yeah,
Slider
we're just
swung at it, missed. 0-1.
safe to say I just got my ass kicked in this game.
That's a beauty.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Leday
And that
is looking
mercifully
to
ends
put
the
it away
inning.
to retire the side.
Well, this one's heading for the alley. but this one's got too much air underneath it. The right fielder slides over to put it away.
But not before they tally 4 times thanks to a couple of big flies in the inning. Time to get up and stretch in Philadelphia. The Padres lead it 10-3.
Well, we can't win them all, folks. And again, I had a feeling this was going to be a rough game anyway. And it's like, okay, anything I was throwing with certain things normally will be strikes or stuff I can fool the AI. Was like, no, they weren't going to be fooled.
We'll try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. The Padres are going to make a defensive change here. This one swung on and hit on a line, and it drops in for a base hit.
And that is 10 hits now in the ball game for him. Have to wonder how much longer of a leash this pitcher's going to have.
The San Diego Padres are going to make a change defensively.
Jay Payton in and left.
First pitch to him. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Throw too late by a fraction of a second, and he is in there safely. Oh no, and he dropped the ball.
The ball was dropped. Well, we'll take the error.
Utley will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. The San Diego Padres are going to make a defensive change here. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
Get the feeling I'm being trolled by the fact they're making defensive changes.
Hit in the air to left center, and he can't run it down. And that one is going to rattle up against the wall.
RBI double for Utley. We like it.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got to bounce back and get this guy.
Tomey will be the batter.
These guys really need base runners this late in the game.
Osuna is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And Osuna was okay in his first year in pinstripes. The numbers really didn't leap out at you, but this is a guy that's good for eating up some innings in the middle of a game.
And there's ball 1.
All right, we're only down by 5.
Chase.
The 1-0 pitch. There's a swing and a line drive. Klesko drifts over and makes the catch, 1 away.
Hard hit, but at least we got to run to the third, so at the very least, another fly ball will give us a run.
Lieberthal will be the batter.
These guys really need base runners this late in the game.
Low for ball 1. Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Lays off again, 2-0. Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
All right, an RBI hit for Lieberthal.
For a base hit. So he's aboard with an RBI single. Leday, with the single as last time, will be the batter.
Oh, we're down by 4 now.
And here's a fastball inside, and it's 1 ball and no strikes.
And that'll be a ground ball if he swings at it.
Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way.
Come on.
And hit in the air.
2-run blast. Love it.
This is a mistake here. You can't give in to a guy when you're holding on to a late inning lead.
And now following that swing, this game all of a sudden becomes a little bit more interesting.
And he's got a bear down right now out there, and he can't let this lead slip away.
All right, so we're rallying back. Get out your rally towels. Put on the rally caps. Look at that, the classic slow home run shot.
Will be the batter. Base hit his last time.
All right, so we're now down by 2.
kicks and delivers.
Yeah, that ain't gonna help.
Sharply towards short, and that is in time for the out. Perez will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Hit way up there towards the right center field area. And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases. And this will get all the way to the wall.
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
All right. Bring Abreu off the bench.
Is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that means we'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
The pitch. On the ground to second.
Hmm.
In time for the out. The Philadelphia Phillies strike for 5 runs here and have made this a ball game again. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Padres on top, 10-8. Telemaco will come in and pitch.
And here's where this game starts to become a chess match. Let's see if this reliever can slam the door right here.
First pitch, here it comes. Checked his swing, but it's in there. 0-1.
Ooh, and you could hear the pop in the glove all the way up here.
And he looks at one in there for a strike. 0-2. Now a swing and a ball hit foul. This is swung on and lined softly out behind second base. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Well, the move to get a righty from the pin to face him here backfires as he comes through here with a good swing.
Buchanan will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
Yep, and Buchanan certainly can do that.
This is swung on and a liner to second for 1.
All right, 6-4-3 double play. We like it.
Loretta will get another shot here. He homered his last time. Now a swing and a high fly ball. Deep left field. Henderson is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, this one's hit pretty well, but it stays in the park, and the left fielder's able to range back and put it away.
No runs on 1 hit, and nobody left on. And we'll move to the bottom of the 8th. The Padres lead 10-8.
All right, who do the Padres bringing in?
The home half of the 8th. Beck comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And of all the great stories of 2003, this was one of my favorites. This dude was living in a trailer in Iowa City. Heck, the Pods gave him a call, and he went out and saved 20 games for him. Go ahead and dig yourself, Rod.
First pitch to him. This is
Yeah, weak round ball.
Loretta dives, and he's got it in time for the out. Rollins will come up. He singled his last time. This one swung on and fouled away.
That was something to crush, and yeah, spoiled that pitch.
And he looks at a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a line drive. There's the throw.
Well, this thing's moving pretty good, but he gets the bat head out front and just puts a good solid swing on it.
Utley will be the batter. He doubled home a couple of runs his last time up. Hit hard, back to the mound. To second for one.
Hey.
Safe as they can't get the back end. Tomey will step in, lined out last time. First pitch is a curveball outside, 1-0.
Come on.
There's a swing and a ball popped foul over near the dugout. The 1-1 pitch, way inside.
Yeah, we definitely wanted that previous pitch. That had hit me all over it.
He lays off the breaking pitch. 3 balls, 1 strike.
We're down by 2. 1.
There's a swing and a ground ball. And that gets through into center field, a base hit.
And that brings up Lieberthal.
Will be the batter. Singled home a run his last time.
Oh.
This one off.
Again, that was, again, it had hit me written all over it.
That's low outside, 1-1.
He'll mix things up out there.
The 1-1 pitch. Fastball inside, and he had to dance out of the way there. And he's behind now, 3-1. He's set. Here's the 3-1 delivery. And that misses, ball 4. So the possible tying run now moves into scoring position. First pitch is a split.
Bullshit.
And he swings and hits this one foul. Trying to get him to chase a curve, but it's 1-2. Lays off that one for a ball.
They set him up looking in. Let's see if they come back away.
He's ready. The
Oh.
Struck him out, and the side is retired.
Partner, and that'll burn you when you leave the bases loaded up there.
The Phillies load the bases on 2 hits, but can't push across anybody.
Leading off the top of the ninth
We're
inning,
through 8, 9th inning coming up.
Phil
San Diego's out in front, 10-8. Here's a swing and a soft liner towards left center. And he can't pull it in.
Well, this is how you get things started to lead off an inning. He really turns on one and gets it down for 2 bases.
batting. Jay Payton.
Payton looks at one that's in there for a strike.
Well, this thing's tumbling away sharply, but he catches the corner.
Low one inside for a ball. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 1-2. Here's one that misses. 2-2. Now the 2-2 pitch. Split finger pitch. Got it. And that's out number 1.
All right.
Klesko will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. High and away for a ball. 1-0.
Yeah, don't bite at that. Make him throw strikes.
Comes back with a sharp curve, and it's by him. 1-1. Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2. Swings and hits this one in the air. Shallow left.
All right.
Is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
Well, they get him out on his front foot a little, and that causes him to swing under the ball, and he lofts one to the left fielder.
Plate, Jeff Cirillo.
2 down and a runner at second.
You got nothing, Jeff?
Cirillo is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1.
Well, he just reaches back and blows this one right by him.
Strike 2 at the knees. 0-2. Big breaking ball misses, and it's 1-2 now. Struck him out to retire the side.
All right, we head to the bottom of the ninth. We're down by 2.
San Diego Padres pick up a hit, but leave him at second and fail to score. On now to the bottom of the ninth.
Leading off the
The
bottom of the
Padres
ninth
lead it 10-8. Hoffman is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And this will be an important season for Trevor. This guy was maybe the best closer in the National League, but arm trouble limited him to just 9 games last year. He'll be fine, though. He's tough.
All right, we got the Hoffman in the last game. Can we get to him again?
There's a swing and a ground ball. Loretta is there to play it on the mound. And his throw gets him. 1 away. Perez
now batting.
will bat now. A double his last time up. First pitch is a slider high. 1-0. This is swung on and lined softly toward center. And that gets down for a base hit.
Well, this is going to be a ball, no doubt about it. But he hacks at it, and he's got himself a single to center.
All right, we go to Burrell.
Burrell is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And he'll be looking to just get on here.
Grounded to second, could be 2. Loretta dives. He's got it. And the throw's in time for the force at second. Wow.
Whew. Well,
Henderson
he got on.
bounced out his last time.
Down to our final out here.
Ball 1. He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch.
Ah.
That's a high pop up to the right side. Nevin is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The San Diego Padres
Can't
are
win
able
them
to put
all.
This one away, and Rex, this is a great victory for this club.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and beat another major league team, you've got to consider yourself fortunate.
Phil Nevin certainly wasn't alone in
Yeah,
having a
2 home
great
runs,
game to
2
play
doubles, 2
Out of
RBI.
all
Yeah.
those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, he had the power swing locked in today. Couple of big fly home runs. You had to figure he wanted to keep this game going the way he was swinging the bat.
So that just about does it for my partner, Rex Hutler.
So
The
we
rest of our
will be ending
ESPN
this
crew.
night
This is
on a
John
loss.
Miller saying thanks for tuning in. And one more time, the final.
It
score of this
happens.
one, the Padres win it 10-8. This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Philadelphia.
Da 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 da. So here it goes. Padres win 10-8 for the Padres. 10 runs, 17 hits, 2 errors for Phillies. 8 runs, 18 hits, no errors. Winning pitcher Adam Eaton improves to 6-1. Losing pitcher Joey Eichin drops to 1-2. Trevor Hoffman gets the saves. Home runs for San Diego. Ramon Hernandez hit his 5th. Phil Nevin hit 2 bombs, and Mark Loretta hit his 5th. Ricky Leday hit a home run for Philadelphia, his 2nd of the year. Nevin 4 for 5, 2 doubles, 2 home runs. Klesko had 4 RBIs on the day as well. Rollins had 4 hits. The day 3 hits, 3 RBIs. Yep. Again, we got 12 hits off of Adam Eaton, and we couldn't get anything off of him. We got till late. Because we really started to tag him up a bit. Matter of fact, we got 3 runs off of him early, and then things just snowballed in San Diego's favor. Eichin, 5 2/3, gave up 6 runs over that period of time, but as a fill-in starter, did okay. Roberto Hernandez just got tagged in for 4 runs in his 1 inning, and things just badly went there. So there we go. We won 5 and dropped 1. So there you go. All in all, we had fun tonight, folks. Things could have been worse. We could have. Actually, there were a couple games we could have actually lost a couple more games than we actually did, so it is what it is there. We're going to drop the raid over on Kalanol, who's doing World of Warcraft things. Tomorrow night stream will be a doubleheader of things of Star Trek Online and the Division 2. We'll get started about 6 o'clock-ish, so this way we can get many things done. So until next time, tighten your friendship bracelets, stay safe, have a good night and pleasant tomorrow, and we'll see you later